Okay, so there's been a patch, and I did check, and it looks like the perk works now. Which means I normally only have 175 essence. If I take that off, 175, 170. I don't know why putting it on... Oh, I know why putting it on does that. It's reducing it by 30 and then giving me 25 back, and it's... Man. Anyway. So... Yeah. That's good for me on that front. I don't know if I care getting rank 3. It's only 5 more points of essence. It seems pointless. But that's just sort of par for the course for the way they've done these skills. They've kind of made some of them seem real pointless leveling up all the way. Kind of same thing for this. I think 2 points this would be... I mean, we'll see. So far... endurance hasn't, or stamina hasn't been that big of a deal. Plus 1 point, this is 20. We'll see. And I need to really figure out if I'm going to do any wand stuff. This doesn't like increase fire damage. This increases the damage you do via the dot that builds up from fire damage. So I don't hate that, but you know. Blast of Frost. Channel a cone of frost. Oh. Channel a cone of fire. Cone of poison. This is basically a frost version of the Fan of Flames. It's funny that they went with... Well, I guess it is Fan of Flames, not... What the fuck is it called in D&D? I can't remember. Additionally, casting the purchase spell from a grimoire empowers it. We're one level, we're one rank higher. Yeah. Okay, and where are we? Right, now if I remember right, I think this also came with a little bit of a balancing, so things are probably a little less... Oh. A little less aggressive, probably. Oh wow, yeah, none of these have skulls anymore. These all had skulls before. I mean, I frankly thought this area was awkward in its pacing. Like, they just start you out with everything, half the zone being way more higher level than you can reliably get up a set of like 2 sets of weapons. It was just absurd. I still don't have everything. I've got like, let's see here. I have 2 guns at 3 and this wand at 2. And I feel stupid even bothering to level up grimoires. I don't know what that... well, okay, so I think leveling up grimoires increases ability cost and cooldown. So... But I don't know if that affects just the spells in the grimoire, or if that is like all cooldowns and all abilities. I am assuming it is just the abilities and cooldowns within the grimoire itself. That is my current assumption. But who knows? Yeah, you still hold these way the fuck out there, looking awkward as shit. Alright. let's take a look at our map. So we've got Kestel's Folly, find Luminous Audra, take down, kill Tempestuous Loudney, heal Band, kill Ralga. We did already save the one group, so that's good. So we pretty much just have... Oh, and we do have a quest here that for some reason doesn't I guess that's actually in Hightown, now that I think about it. An untimely end. Precious light, totem of rightful rulership. Mapping of the living lands. Find clues about the location of remaining fragments. It would be easier to track down the remaining fragments if you had information regarding their whereabouts. You're not wrong, game. But where would I find that out? Huh. Well, probably in town somewhere, maybe. Watcher's Mirror. Shrine to Wodika. Runin's home. Maybe the Shrine of Wodika. I mean, we didn't go there. I didn't think to ask about whatever. Okay. I'm going to teleport here and walk up this way. I would very much like to finish this area. I mean, this is the third, almost 3 days in the starting area. It'd be nice to, you know, get out there, find other shit.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you.
Oh, no, you don't!
Yeah, it would be nice if you guys actually did damage. That would be...
Got 'em all.
Don't know what the weird video game aversion is to having NPCs actually do so, especially in an RPG. Like Call of Duty does it, and I get they do it because they want... They feel like an action movie where you're doing everything, and I still disagree with that there. Common robe. Granada. Oh, that mushroom, but not the other ones. Okay. Magran's Blessing.
Keep quiet.
I wonder if this is the... I wonder if it's Ralga that took over a Zorip tribe. Oh, that's a bear.
Sorting.
Glad you're on my side.
Oh, you're our dude.
Look to your left.
Eckworth and Roth!
Let's give him a sunblock.
One for you.
Ow.
Beat that, Marius. Good fighting.
Hey, perdition. The thing I need for literally everything.
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
Well, that's nice. Of course, that just makes it sound like it's going to do a sneak attack.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Sounds bad.
Sodding! Eckworth and Roth! Sirmes Metum!
Get a bunch of life back from that. Very good. Dang, dude, hey, man. How you been? You hadn't been here for a while. Ooh, I got knocked around.
Sirmes Metum!
Oh, well, that dodge didn't work. Get all that health back. Delicious. Okay. Oh, why do things move this fast in this game? It's like, that's such a weird thing. Oh, and then he just walks out of it. That's cool.
I can't. That's more like it.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I gotcha. Hey, we got him. Got his head. Oh, he has Audra. Very useful. And a level. Fantastic. I've been doing pretty good. Overall. Haven't hated this game, so that's nice. I don't think it's worth its price tag, though. I feel like it's an Outer Worlds sort of product level, and they're selling it for more than that. Which I think is, that's gonna, yeah. That's a little sad. Yeah, let's bring Dex up. Okay. And level 10 we get access to that. Level 5, no, it's critical strike. And level 10 we get quick switch. I'll take quick switch first, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Increase your critical strike chance by 10 per 15. Okay, so hold on. 10% plus 22. That'd be a 25 crit chance right now. I could definitely get my crit chance way up there if I go that route. Doesn't make me wonder if spells have critical chances or not. Damage with wands. Power attack with the wands bounce to a nearby enemy. Power attacks with the wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. So I wonder if that's like an initial AoE and then it bounces, but there's no AoE after that. Probably. I don't know. I can't really see myself going heavy into wands, even though I have a wand. I like to shoot my guns if I'm doing damage, you know? Let's go ahead and Grimoire rank up. Oh, the companion's got a bonus. Okay. Let's see here. Stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. Let's grab that one. Regeneration and damage reduction. Increases health regeneration of unending defense. When unbending defense ends, it unleashes a shockwave that damages nearby enemies. Takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacle in its path. Okay. Shadow Stab vanishes a cloud of smoke that reappears and an enemy. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. That sounds fancy. And we got Ralga. Already applied. Yeah, I already applied character points. Okay. All acting like I didn't. Ugh, boiled cabbage. Yeah. I do not want that. Seven strivings? Two-handed. Oh. I keep finding unique items for stuff I don't do. 7 strivings. Two-handed melee. Looks like a blunt weapon, but it just says two-handed melee. The blade of this axe. Oh, okay. It's well, you know, the picture is an axe. Fair enough. But this axe is carved from the scapula of a legendary Zarp war chief known for their impressive size and might. In life, they were an unstoppable force on the battlefield, able to recover from dire injuries in the middle of combat, while their powerful presence filled their followers with a lethal fervor. And now they're dead and they're an axe. Eventually died, their empire fell to infighting and crumbled, but not before 7 strivings was crafted from their remains. So this renowned... That's a lot of noise downstairs. Renowned war chief is long dead, small service, blah, 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 blah. Cool. So you could beat people to death with bones of some dead guy. Why not? Ooh. Loot. No. Okay. Put the weapons away. There we go. Magran's Fury. Raw Bovagrand meat. Okay. Cooked rabbit. Oh, well, whoops.
Ik word een rot.
Oh, always bears. Everyone has bear companions. Jesus.
Ik word een rot.
Not that much. Oh, this guy. Vagrant's Fury and Raw Trout. The Falls. Definitely looks like the ruins of some outpost. And this just drops back into where we were at. Okay. That's part of the ruins of some place, but not quite the ruins of the actual place. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, we've been, it's been pretty good. I'm definitely a little baffled at, like, the systems they just completely dropped from the past games. Granted, this is all first person, and the other games are not. But still. There's like the magic system, magic item system would have fit perfectly in this game. And I think people would have liked that a lot more if they'd actually just maintained that. But they didn't. So that's kind of a bummer. It's weird because in that regard specifically, it feels both over-designed and more simplified than it was before. Like someone spent too long solving a problem that didn't exist, and we're left with the aftermath of that. But but all that said, you know I've been wanting like to play Heretic and Hexen again. I'm really hoping for a remaster of those things. I would love a reboot. And this is giving me my I am a wizard in first person while exploring stuff, so that part I'm pretty happy about. I said, yeah, it was a random phantom. I've seen people complain that they don't think the exploration is worth it, and to be fair, I think a lot of games are like that for most people, because they expect to go into a place and to find some game-changing item for themselves, or now they're going to try. It's like, oh, I can't believe I found this sword. Now I'm going to play as a warrior because I found this sword, or wow, this mage spell, wow. And you know, like I loved exploring stuff in Skyrim, and you never get anything useful in Skyrim. Every item you find is useless in Skyrim. Especially when you are literally crafting and enchanting all your own stuff. The only exception is finding a magic item that has an item you haven't got the enchanted property to yet. That's a normal guy right there. It does. So, there is justifying the job. Yes, there's it's something I call designer brain, where designers for games do have a tendency to feel the need to tie things together more than they have any. Like it's hard to explain, but it's like some people just cannot stop trying to make everything connect. Or like if you think attributes is always my bigger one. Like attributes serve a purpose outside of giving you stuff. In an RPG, their purpose is to represent your character, and the function is the actual stats they provide you to the game systems that sort of facilitates that. And a lot of devs will like look at that, completely ignore the entire purpose of them in the first place, and just start trying to justify them. And then the problem when you do that is you start thinking about it way too much, and then you start to realize for a lot of games people put just enough points into certain things for requirements, and then they just pump whatever gives them the most health, right? Very common Diablo style game, Diablo likes, whatever you want to call them, where it's like, well, this armor requires 200 strength, so I'm going to get exactly 200 strength, and then everything's going into vitality, which then leads them to be like, well, then we don't want to have vitality. If they're just gonna, if that's all you're gonna do, if you're like 80 levels of just going to vitality, why even have it? We might as well just make it so your health is that way all the time. It's like it's like the issue you have is that most of your attributes are pointless, and you justified their existence by making them requirements for stuff. But sure, let's just get rid of health. Why not? We have the Diablo 3 situation where they got rid of attributes altogether, and then everyone complained, so they brought them back. But they're just automatically applied. They're like, fine, we'll bring attributes back. but you don't get to spend them. We're going to spend them for you, so you can't put everything into vitality. That game, that did not go well. Who is this guy? Ah, you don't have a name. Right, you are the outskirts. We're at the outskirts of that town. Okay. It is a weird way to do it, yeah. But that's game designers for you. They will literally work themselves into a problem that doesn't exist and then over-design their way out. Shrine of Wodaka. Apparently, so I knew that the original idea for this game was they were going to try to make it. This was supposed to be Obsidian Skyrim originally, and thankfully they dropped that idea to try to make one of their own, like the games, the way they actually make them. Because it's like, here's the thing. I like Skyrim, right? But if this was the map of Skyrim, this area we're in right now would make up about this much of the map, right? And that is unrealistic. Just it's everything is like at a 1/16th scale. Everything's too close together. All the towns are too small. It's a little crazy. Oh, wow. She broke the faucets. Yeah, at least it sounds like you went, I guess went the extra mile to sort of, or use it. Sounds like you kind of use it as an excuse to just do a bunch of stuff you wanted to do or were wanting to do.
Go well, my friend.
Oh, you don't even have anything to say to me anymore. Okay, well, that's super. And you're all a bunch of nameless people. Scales. Just rope sitting there. Okay. Okay, I'm going to assume I can't get up out of these areas. I know that's a bunch of Zorips. Guess we can try dealing with those guys now. Got our upgrade. Patch came out. Made things a little easier. Rebalanced stuff because it was a little absurd. Damn. That's the way to do it. Some random thing happens. It's like, well, now's the time. Little accidental demolition. Whoops. Dang, that's yeah. That's... Well, at least you got the thing accomplished. That's nice. Think there's anything in this Zorip camp? Like, I've been avoiding just killing everything in sight for the sake of it. I can't really see these arcs having anything worth my time. Ooh, boy. I almost launched myself off there. Oh, here it is. Okay, I remember where we're at now. At least I think I do. Yeah, right here. I don't think I get in here. I think I get in over that way. Oh, yeah. It's it's new and clean. Nice. And no one's the wiser. Let's go ahead and save it. Ain't gonna be that easy after this.
Worth and wrath.
Why can't I move? Why are there two bears? Whoa. Oh yeah? Well, ice. Whoop. I really wish I didn't just drain my stamina the whole time. Ow. Ah, fuck me.
Right flank.
Back on my feet.
Worth and wrath.
Ah, fuck. Where's that archer? Always fucking bears, man. Everywhere I go, there's bears. Oh, there's where all the archers are at. Whoops. Wake up. Get up. Ah! That's not a wall. That's not a wall! Look how fast this fucker's moving. Everything in this game moves too fast. Like everything in here is basically Doom Guy from just casually waltzing at fucking 40 miles an hour. Oh shit, bear.
Worth and wrath.
Switch fucking weapons already. This is why I need that 50% thing, man. It's crazy.
I think worth and wrath.
Wrong target again. Holy shit. Echo Beast Smart Therm. Oh. Yeah, I hear you, man. Yes. Let's pop that. 20% max essence. That should be. Hold on. Okay. Ooh, yeah, there we go. All these fucking archers, holy dicks, man.
I think worth and wrath.
This is it for me. Felt that one.
You know, I've got essence regeneration on it, and it's not regenerating worth shit. It's like it won't regenerate unless you're out of combat. I guess that's what it is. My health is regenerating, though. God, that is slow. Fuck it, man. Just... Why is that not... It's like, motherfucker, you better regenerate my goddamn essence. I just drink a potion.
I think worth and wrath.
So has this been, what, 8 bears now? Holy... Okay, that was like 5 arrows through bears to hit me. Jesus fuck, dude. Oh, where's my nearest save? There are too many ranged. Too many ranged, too many fucking bears.
I think worth and wrath. Mess me too.
All right, guy, you're literally attacking nothing. Stop it. Oh, look. The bears. That's what this academy should be. Just a bunch of fucking bears. How they're keeping this many bears, I just don't.
Mess me too.
You mean the past 2 Fridays? They went fine. I didn't really have anybody co-op with me over last Friday. But the Friday before that, we did do a bunch of. We basically farmed relics, a whole bunch. And I got a. So the not this Friday, but last Friday, the Friday before, 2 Fridays ago, is when we farmed all the relics, and we did a lot of. I got I got Inaros. I got Inaros Prime. Very happy about that. I got Rhino Prime. I got every piece of Hildren Prime except for her fucking blueprint. I was wondering if it was something like Valentine's or something, because I know that's this month, just because the only reason I know Valentine's Day is this month, or was this month, is because of Star Days in Warframe. I was like, oh, right, I guess Valentine's Day is sometime this month. I assumed it was Valentine's or some vacation thing or something or other. Something happened. Anyway, that Friday was great. We got so much stuff. Or I got so much stuff. Man, it's a lot of bears. Ringleader. So that guy I couldn't take down with one stab. Okay, I feel like we should deal with these guys later. It's apparently a fucking bit much for me to deal with that right now. Let's try this other bandit camp. Yeah, I'm sure that's what she would think. That's, yep. This whole time. I mean, you know, I guess that used to happen all the time, right, actually? Weren't there? Oh, there are. Okay, I was gonna say, weren't there a bunch of bandits here? There are bandits here. But not a fucking army of bears. Okay.
I think worth and wrath.
I knew it.
Oh, well, he's pushing out of you. Yeah. Ow. That Brent's little... Oh, so much damage.
I think worth and wrath.
Oh, oh, blah. There goes all my health. Ah, what?
Try.
I think she does shock damage. I was shocked there. Jesus. She's still very tanky. Not moving so much. Hey, here we go.
Everyone okay?
Oh, over here. Loudney's Glass Eye. Siroc's Pride. Ooh, unique pistol. Oh, yeah. First unique item I will actually use. Let's see here. Or maybe use power attacks, deal high shock accumulation. Nice. Hits deal 10% bonus. Yeah, she's doing shock damage. That it's gonna come. Whoops. Alright, I got a shocky pistol now. Nice. Just gotta upgrade that. Shipment recipe. Nice, dude. One plated copper barrel, conductive frizzle, spring, animatic hammer, static, attracting lock plate. 48 copper infused powder charges. 3 units of flint and 1 crystal converter. Vendor's note. What are you making? Plated copper barrel, conductive frizzen spring, automatic. This is the parts for the pistol she must have constructed this pistol. Again, I wish I could do that. And if this was the other games, I would be able to. Oh well. All right, so we've got that down. I'm not entirely sure I want to bother trying to do that. I'm a little confused. All of the skulls went away on these. Now, to be fair, last time when I did these, the skulls went down to 1 skull each. So maybe they're whatever is whatever. But I cannot do yellow band. I mean, I can. I just have to like hide but there's so many enemies. Like I don't know. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. I say we continue the main little story I've got going on here. Kick those. Finish the rest of these in a bit. Enter the cistern beneath the temple of blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, beginning of this game, we literally did a thing. Some guy was dead. We walked into town and died. Straight up. Just got like just walk into town, goes into first person cutscene. Our character's like, ah, a town. Wow. And then over here, and then an arrow just comes in and hits you, and it's like, whoa, blah, it falls over dead. So that was a fun intro. Just getting killed. You know, we can explore our way up this way.
Some lockdown, eh? People just seem to come and go as they please.
Yeah. Why even is it lockdown? Yeah, I guess we could go return. Return? We could turn in at least 2 of these quests we got. Oh, that dead guy's gone. That's nice. Bounty Master Aldrich.
Welcome back, Envoy.
Ooh, right. I forgot. I should probably have... I turned it down for Warframe. There we go. Little +2 for the sound. Have a bounty to claim. How'd you... Here we go.
Show it here.
And the thing is, like, combat's so loud. And I have combat turned way down, too, in game. Ogre is no more.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah?
Sure. Temptuous Loudney.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Be safe out there, you hear?
118 exparts. A little bit into the next level. going to go into Hightown. Through the entrance this time. Thirdborn. Thirdborn is the main settlement of the Shatterscarp region of living lands. It is primarily occupied by something.
High
Okay.
Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Thanks, Garrus.
Lavager Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain! Murdered!
Paradise will never bow to a deer!
The gods will make them pay.
The gods.
The Adherents killed the Clavager?
Yeah,
Are you
okay.
kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that. They know it turned the whole city against them.
But the city is already under lockdown. They could take it from the inside.
Take it. The militia would put them down in an afternoon.
Okay. Temple of Audra. Ooh, that reminds me. I finally looked up a video on what the crap happens
If you
in
have to ask,
Pillars
you
2.
can't afford it.
Can't afford what? No. Because I know a good amount of the world of Pillars because I played Pillars 1 and 2 for the most part.
Check in with me to enter this part of the. Never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
Yep. That's right. Don't fucking matter. I'm the goddamn envoy.
The Adherent envoy.
That's me. I'm the envoy.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Hello, person who can see behind them. Anyway, so I finally figured out what the crap, like, because this game takes place a good amount of time after the first one. I finally realized what so basically this is a world where when people die, oh, there's just a dead person there. Oh, I remember that guy dying. Yeah. Anyway, the first so way back when, ancient times of this game, in this world, there was a civilization that grew to incredible technological heights and was seeking out the gods, and they ultimately found that there were no gods. So they did the only thing they could do and decided to become gods themselves. And they used like the Roatan Empire of the ancient times, or the Maui, whatever, not the Roatan. The current empire doesn't exist. But there's this, whatever, there's these people super rich in resources, and they kind of trick them into helping them build this thing, and they turn themselves into gods. But prior to all of that, there was still the wheel. And it's the concept of people's souls would go to the wheel, and basically it's like a giant washing machine, and then it would kick out souls into new babies, and everyone's soul is basically being recycled. And every once in a while you have someone who was born a hollow, I think, like hollow born, where they basically literally do not have a soul. And I cannot remember what that actually means. I feel like it means like they're kind of like, I can't remember if they're like completely mindless, like they literally have like no personality, they can't function. But it's bad, from my understanding. Oh, good. Looking up Hollowborn doesn't actually. The first Hollowborn. His parents named him Gramwin, and he slept soundly through the night. Every night. From the day of his birth and for every day after, he didn't scream or cry, but only stared, blank-eyed, as the world turned about him. Grandma had no siblings, nor would he ever. When one neighbor child was born similarly silent, then another and another, Gramwin's parents were named curse-bringers. They were burned on the town square, and Gramwin was left alone on the hillside just as the season's first snow began to fall. Of course, that didn't stop the hollowing for 15 years, and nothing would. So yeah, people born without a soul literally can't function. They're basically, they don't talk, they don't move, they just sit there, their body alive, but basically brain dead. Anyway, the end of the last game, apparently, in revealing that all the gods were bullshit, it also fucked up the wheel. So now we're in the current timeline, we're like a few generations away from everybody being born Hollowborn, and it basically just, I guess, ending everything. Unless mortals and gods figure out some solution to the problem. Which is also part of the reason why a lot of the God's Touch disappeared. Apparently, turns out the whole reason God Touched exist is as a fallback plan for the gods, where they could literally consume all of their godlike to gain power. So they just periodically make godlikes to guarantee that they have enough in the world that they could just soak them up if they need extra power for something or other. And a whole bunch of them just disappeared. And I doubt they all walked off somewhere together.
Water, I'd suggest the bathhouse. Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
Greetings, you look a lot like me. But you're not me.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Addiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
You don't seem like an assassin. Yes, I'm hunting down whoever killed me.
Killed you? Goodness me. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels.
Oh, yeah, you're definitely...
People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. Killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Drop the act. I already know the Coviger gave you the key to the cistern, or not at all, but maybe you can point me in the right direction. I mean, we know... Did he give her... I guess he gave... Okay, we'll just say, yeah, we know.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed.
Nope.
All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Sure, I could be sympathetic.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
Okay. Yo, why target me? The city is full of Adirans, other than I'm the envoy.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
Yeah, what do y'all want?
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Okay, then who killed me?
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
All right.
You're letting me go? Just like that? Not that I'm complaining.
I don't care.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nim dude who killed you?
Sure. Downstairs, left. Ooh, potion. Ooh, that's right. I still have all my potions because I died earlier. And then teleported away. I also wish I could like customize my grimoire, you know? Like I like one thing I appreciate is that on the wizard side of things, all of these spells on the right, to learn them, to be able to spend points in them, I have to actively find a grimoire with those spells. Like I physically have to find the spells first before I can know the spells. I like that. I do wish that I could customize my own grimoire, because the only way to quickly cast spells in combat is with a grimoire, holding left trigger and this, or stuff on the D-pad. And stuff on the D-pad feels weird, so I'm going to leave that to just my two ranger abilities I end up using. That said, I can kind of look around, and I just remember to press X, and I can queue up, and I can literally like pinpoint an ability, be like right there, and you know what happens. So that's good.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Cockroaches. What are y'all running ahead for? That is dither to fuck.
They don't look friendly.
Yep. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. This guy is ranked. He's tier 2, 2 points into tier 2. I don't think I found the resources to get something up that high. And you can only do it in town, which means you have to skip an entire day to do it in the first place. I don't understand why the levels are as high as they are.
You're not doing the job. One shot.
You know what? Well, that thing is still. That's building up electrical. That's good.
I think worth and wrath.
Oh, fuck me. That jump attack did me in. Yeah. Oh, bad aim.
These people
Okay.
aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Lower cistern key. Bunch of dead people, like a lot of dead people. Probably shouldn't be that surprised in some ancient ass cities. There's a corpse over there.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh. That's why he died, huh? Okay. Oh. Like, I like how responsive the save menu is, but getting this menu open and I have to wait until it's all the way up to manipulate it. That part's a bit of a bummer. I don't know. I don't trust that switch.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Oh, you think that'll do it? Well, if you say so. Ah, yeah, all right, good.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Yep.
Here it comes.
I think worth and wrath.
That's not where I wanted that to go.
That's all of them.
Not bad.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
Spiders? Yeah. Lots of spiders. Wow, okay, well.
More
Guess we'll
bloodstained
have-
spiders. Fight to you. quiet, Nimdut.
Ah, shit.
I think worth and wrath.
Oh, fuck. I thought he was just glitching over the thing. I didn't realize he jumped it. What the fuck? Oh, fuck, there's another one. Jesus.
Stay down! Show me what you got! Oh!
I think worth and wrath. You miss me too.
Holy shit, oh, fuck me. Stay the fuck back. Jesus Christ.
I can't! Back in the fight.
And there's the death. Fuck. I should have rooted them first. I can't root. I can do this. I could do the root in the middle of the spell, but it'll interrupt the spell, and then we got a cooldown. I gotta remember the order to do things in properly. Oh, you just run over the things. Sure, yeah, we'll just... Iron gauntlets,
Should
huh?
disable the pressure plates.
Should indeed. There we are. Iron gauntlets. Stamina cost while blocking. I don't block. Ability cast speed. Good chance of damage. Yeah, let's see. We'll see.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word. Come on! Here we go! Come and get me! Everyone okay? You know what that web means.
Whoops.
Be ready. Here it comes.
All right.
More Bleste spiders. Fight you, may you.
Can I break these like normal? No. If I got a wand with fire damage, it'd be nice. Be nice if I could just enchant my own fucking wands with fire damage.
I think worth and wrath.
Watch yourself. Take your best shot. Ah! Point for you!
Where the fuck did the little guy come from?
I think worth and wrath.
Y'all gonna attack anytime soon?
Over here!
Jesus.
I think worth and wrath.
I can't. That's more like it.
Wow, y'all. Okay. Why are you not attacking? Attack. Man, this thing is tanky. Like, via a lot of health. Usually something is, I'm doing like way less damage than normal. If they take that long to kill.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this Sokka again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Common Grimoire of Embers. Already got one of those. Actually, if we're supposed to go this way, there was a little off portion over here. Where is...
Right behind you.
Amethyst, common breastplate, resources. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Well, that's fine. I got stuff I can break down. Nice. Okay.
Ready? Aim.
Ooh. Lockpick. Colin played again. Not bad. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, okay. Frosties, yeah, there we go. Is there anything under here first? No. No, there is not. Oh, I could have done that. Ugh, what the hell's that on the surface of the water? All this looks like it's supposed to be frost. You know, it might be frost considering all the frosty plants around. Oh, common spear. That's a common scepter. Ooh. Lower cistern key.
Opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Probably does.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies. He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations. We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Alright, a ladder to get back up if I fall in there. And I probably just use icy things. Is there anything in the water? First question always. No, okay. Ah, we're above the one room we entered in at. Right, through here. Okay.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Why is there a crazy deadly trap thing in?
Someone there? You're not getting away.
Here they come!
I'm here.
Ow.
Not bad, Marius.
Y'all could have waited. Why wait when you can just walk into it? Okay. Wait, did the guy I kill over there somehow create a corpse over there? That's weird.
Quiet as the depths.
Who's there?
I
think worth the rot!
Oh my god. Their fucking movement is the worst. Damn it. It's not dodge. And I can't dodge forward. Stop trying to move while you're rooted. That's why they're not. It's like a barrier at their feet, which is. And then some things are like too big that they sometimes just. What the fuck is on him? Oh, that's what his thing did.
Come and get me!
Didn't think that one through, did he?
Apparently not.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Chest. Lockpick? Yes. I should probably buy all the lockpicks I find just in case. Nice. That did say vessel flesh. That's... okay. Common wand. Heaven forbid it be upgraded already. Okay, sure. All right. Yep. Fucking magical, unbreakable little breakable box. Doesn't make any damn sense. They need a quick save option on console.
Eyes open.
I heard something. Hold it!
Oh, no, you don't.
That's cool. They just showed, just give it a little slash.
Take a moment, people.
Magical essence. Also want to pick up whatever this plant is. Ah, Krakenthorn.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdu. Someone's up ahead.
Okay, we have. Oh, I feel like we could jump across all this bullshit, maybe, but maybe not. I don't see how I would get across to that. Okay, never mind. That was a thought.
Unseen, unheard.
Sadly, that's not the case, technically. Whoops, that was not the button.
Ouch.
The fuck? Okay. And more softwood, which I need to upgrade the new whatchamathing. Pistol. Yeah. I definitely think I'm going to be using that pistol for a long time. I'm not a big fan of the green and gold, but it is an electrical pistol, so it's technically better than the base pistols.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
Ooh, more stuff. Potentially more stuff. Never mind. There's nothing. Pretty empty.
I should be out there fighting. You always leave me behind.
That's where I make my stand.
Best be ready in case anyone slips through. Found you. Look who
This
it
one's
is.
mine. Let's go.
And that stun build is not a... Well, let me okay, hold on a second. Is there anything I can do for, like, excess stun buildup? Let's see here. Uninterruptible, deal higher stun. That's cool. Starting Triumph. After taking damage from an enemy, power attack with maces, strength things. With excess converted to regen. Power attacks are remember. Two-handed unarmed attacks are fine. Yeah. That's basically I want to be a monk. Power attacks with axes and greatswords. Unarmored shield bash. I wonder, I am curious about something here. If I get rid of this.
Good fight.
So it is literally just... It's a little bit faster to alternate. But there's no kicks. And you can't block. That's still dumb. What's funny is if you look up here, Ranger Parry. Time a perfect block against a melee attack and knock enemies back and gain immediate counterattack. Increase efficiency, parry. No, it's not those. Melee weapon block arrows or similar projectiles when parrying. Could have sworn I saw something that was something and bows in relation to parry. Maybe it was blocking. Attacks will block attacks, slam your shield towards enemies, push back and interrupt. Nope. Stamina cost of blocking. Perfectly timed block with a shield or wand. There it is. A perfectly timed block with a shield or wand reflects arrows and similar projectiles back at the attacker. How the fuck do you block with a wand? Maybe they just mean attacking with a wand as an arrow hits you counts as a parry or something. You know what? I'm curious enough to try to find out.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
You know what? I say I'm curious to find out, but I don't have any of the unlocks for any of those things, so I don't think it'll help at all. Grimoire Snipe Missile Salvo. Well, I think I can do Missile Salvo now. Let's try that out. I can. And this is my good... Yeah, it's my good wand. Ah, cutscene.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
You're asking me.
Who better to ask? You're the one who saw through the usher's door beyond the veil of life. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Okay.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
That's a shit reason. So, wasn't it the Clever's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisians?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
The results of an infected bear's attack, yeah.
A possibility.
Not a possibility,
In any
reality.
case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
What?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
Yeah, I've had visions.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardir from conquering this land.
Clearly, you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Thanks for getting me involved in your bullshit. I can't believe you killed me for something I haven't even done. That is stupid.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Oh, fuck the Steel Garrote. I've never liked the Steel Garrote. They literally scream psychotic, corrupt cop assholes. Ugh. Yeah, what would you two do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Yeah, Louis told me what the Steel Grove done to your people, Paradise. They're giant pieces of shit.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
I hate the Steel Garrote. I don't like them. And they're also not technically Adiran. They're a psychotic religious order that just sort of decides things need to be the way they are and punish people. That's all they do. Yeah, take your people to leave before I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
It was mostly curiosity.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
Sure, God saw fit to correct it.
You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology.
Hey, Adra.
Accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Yeah, we got presents.
I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
Sure thing.
Adherents are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she backed down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
We'll save it. Yeah, Common Gambitson. So did you say the right or left? Probably the right. Neither. Nope, neither direction of these. Probably the door over there. It's probably you were probably talking about the door. That makes it okay. So I do need.
You made an ally here today, Envoy.
There's
We'll
open.
definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
Mm-hmm. I never really expect them to be happy about anything.
Bingo.
Some thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
Sure thing, guy. Did we... This way. The one that leads out. Journal. An untimely end. Before you could deliver your missive from the Emperor, a mysterious assailant attacked you in the streets of Paradis. Return to the ambassador. Return blah blah. Tell the ambassador you've dealt with the assassin and spoken to the Watcher. Okie dokie. I know there's people in here, but not the supposed priestess lady. Yeah.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague. Paradis! Do not be afraid of any
Okay.
plague. With one drop of my miracle elixir,
Can't actually directly talk to him. Curious what that symbol is. Government District, Philosopher's Alley. That way? No, it's down here. It's I would say it's the zoom in camera shit reminds me of like Oblivion and Morrowind.
already a deer and beast used my chair. Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too.
Anyway, the camera angles remind me of old Bethesda games, which I'm not a super fan of. In fact, Starfield did it. It felt weird as fuck, and then Starfield added an option to remove it because everyone's like, "Yeah, no, it still feels weird. It's real awkward." But the dialogue has a lot more options.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Sure.
Don't make eye contact.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
What? That's weird.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Exactly.
You guys have
You
names.
made it all up.
Excuse me. Are you going to see the Watcher?
Already have.
Good. Then you can save me the time I would have spent debunking her myself.
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
Many Watchers prey on the gullible, but the real ones are unforgettable.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
Sure.
You meet people who have too much free time on their hands.
I missed it. Did we win?
Sure.
God, I hope she can help.
Who can help with what now?
Please, hear my prayers.
Okay.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's healthy, right?
This is
Hey, wait your turn. Oh, what's taking so long?
all right. You know what? I don't know what this is. Maybe I'll get sent here later. Hi, market. This way. You'd think Hightown would be nicer than it is, but there is just sort of trash and garbage everywhere. Okay, ambassador is in this building over here. Wonder if you know anything about...
Envoy, glad to see you're still with us.
Yep.
How can I help you?
Let's see here. Sandbird is better. Emperor didn't have time to brief you on the living lands. But as a watcher with strange experience, I'd like to know more about them. Sure.
Oh, I hope it wasn't that charlatan in Hightown.
No.
She's an absolute menace. That the militia puts up with her is a testament to how unfit they are to
That's
run
probably what
this
that building
city.
was. Nope.
Right. Not what you asked. Anyway, Watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a Watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn.
Yep. All right.
Of course.
Pretty much already know that
Safe
stuff, and it's not the crap I was curious about.
Tell me you brought good news.
Sure.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Let my killer go free.
You what?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
The killer was following a prophecy. It wasn't personal or political.
When an Imperial envoy is killed in the streets, the motive is irrelevant. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Will you stop writing about the Inquisitor already? I don't care about her
If
at
you
all.
knew how she punishes failure, you wouldn't be so quick to dismiss her. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here. The Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes.
I'm not her little
that.
shit errand boy.
I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Oh boy, I'm not gonna do the Scholar one. I feel like the Scholar one should be me describing what it is and not me asking it by memory fucking refreshed. Where does Fior Mess... Like, I feel like anybody should be asking... Whatever. Where does Fior Mess Iverno fit in with the Dream Scourge? Yeah, what do you... Animancers are very much, from what I remember, or Animancering is putting souls into things, basically. Which is one of the reasons I believe it's outlawed. It's a lot of soul research either way. What do you expect me to find there? I'll say my questions for what should I find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade.
Yep.
If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
I'll save my questions.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Are you going to teleport me there? Oh, no, someone's walking in. Ah. This is the undead lady. Nice face mask.
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
Ludwig.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Nice mask, we're gonna get one.
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you.
Sure.
I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream, Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I've experienced the horrors of the Dream Scourge firsthand.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Great answer.
God's
bunch of people plagued, just throw more bodies at it.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The living lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
How do you know so much about what I'm doing? You're being too hard on the ambassador. Huh. Boy, I kind of feel like neither of these have anything to do with what she just asked me. You're stronger together than apart. Maybe these problems exist because the living lands doesn't want us here now. Serve at the pleasure of the Emperor. How do you know so much about what I'm doing? Sure, you're being too hard on him.
If you only knew the restraint I'm showing.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Study animators, observe them in their environments. We can get help elsewhere. Maybe my influence can help steer them in a better direction. And art school.
That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance.
That's a good
Clearly,
thing.
I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Sure thing. Farewell. Okay.
She is going to be a problem.
Her entire existence is a problem. She doesn't share a concern about the Dream Scourge. Perception, she's supposed to be on our side?
Sometimes I
Sounds like she's
wonder.
only on her side when
Put
she
her
just
out
really
of
wants to
your
kill
mind.
people.
The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. you're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
So standard for Living Lands. I'll try to make any enemies unhinged just the way I like it. Arcade Scholar, I know the type. We don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
I'm gonna steal your
Should you
soul.
cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We're done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
So the question is, how do we travel there? Is it gonna? Do I just walk to an area? Yes, we leave via there. Fantastic. Well, I've got other things I want to do before we go. I have an encampment I have to somehow fucking deal with, which is fucking crazy. The animancy method, look at that, triple skulls. Oh good. Oh good. You said, who the fuck balanced this game? Christ. This just keeps making me think how much they would have been better off sticking to the values of their original game. Having this like whole system where your stuff's invalid because it's not high enough level, fucking MMO bullshit, but it's just tied to the weapon instead of your level is, oh boy. So let's go here. Level up some shit if I can. Revenants are the mindless dead who are hunger for the living flesh. Some are drawn to anything rich with essence. Something. Okay. Okey-dokers. We got this pistol. Yeah, 3. And then we can upgrade it to blue. Ooh, it just requires an Adra. Nice. That requires way more softwood branch than we have access to. So this requires Adra at least to go from green to blue. And then we need hardwood branch, which I have one of apparently, and Hildia talons. Or talon, which I probably find in the next area. I can upgrade my breastplate to fine. Ooh. I wonder if it actually visually changes. Is it gonna... Am I gonna have like red arms now? Because if that's the case, I might as well just wait around until I find it, you know? I'll store that. Enchantment. I need one more awakened wood. And then I could choose between power text, deal high shock accumulation to nearby enemies, or killing an enemy has a 24% chance to cast crackling bolt. Only one chance can be chosen. This action cannot be undone. So either 25% chance on kill, we get crackling bolt, which I believe I'll probably do the shock accumulation since that's more consistent. Both of these are AoE based. This is all the time. I could shock a whole group of enemies, or every once in a while I could have a spell cast that I could just cast my fucking self. And if I'm correct, it's this one. Yeah, Crackling Bolt. Bounce between enemies and environment 6 times, 8 times. I'm very curious about Returning Storm. Okay, we don't need wand. Common sphere. I technically... Did I... Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I had both of these at 3 already. Okay. Woo! Part of me was just like, was I stupid enough to just upgrade one of my pistols when I'm not using it? But I can break down and get... Oh, I get... Ooh, yeah, break that down. Don't need... Whoops. Break one of those. Break one of those. Grimoire of Embers. Meteor Shower of Greater Elements. That's all the tier 5 stuff. Alright. That's enchantment. So I could upgrade my pistol to the same effectiveness as my other pistol. Is that worth it right now? Probably not, but also maybe. Might as well. Yep, it totally upgraded the breastplate, and now it's red with little front flaps. Cool. All right, y'all. Hello.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Should also be offended that he changed his mind.
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Let's see. Mercy. I try not to shed blood unless I have to. Curiosity. I kind of want to see what I can learn. Pragmatism. He'll tell his story and others will think twice before striking. Curiosity.
I suppose that's appropriate, coming from a scholar. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Your approach does seem excessive.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
Yep, way too zealous.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
Well, number one is true. I am here for the Dream Scourge and not to mediate them. It does worry me a little.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something on your mind?
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
Yeah, glad for the company.
Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
All right.
I'll be here if you need me.
All right, Mr. Grouchy, what's up?
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you.
Yeah.
And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
I know, right? They tried to kill me. It didn't work. No harm done.
Ooh, you're more forgiving than I am. I would have at least taken a finger. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
You thinking of coming with us?
Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Fleet falls anyways. That's gonna love you long.
Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway.
Okay.
Not
I'll ask
before I've
about
done some reading.
Oh, you still have something to talk about.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Bureau was settled by the finest animancers in Valia. If anyone can help, it'll be them.
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
Sure, tell me about the Emerald Stair.
Take everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive. I've led a
So
few
more
people
bears?
from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
I'm thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
All right.
If I must.
And we're done. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, so can't do that. Did that. Exit here. Oh, you can exit at previous location. Oh, dream time.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
I feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Fuck off. I'm not going to tell you again. I make the decisions here, not you. Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
What's up, Mike? Save that, I might need it one day.
We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
And this lady was all about not hurting things, not doing, and then all of a sudden now it's also, why didn't you kill the thing? Man, lady, make up your goddamn mind. So how you doing, Mike? Yeah, jank and tragic. There is a bit of jank. So they rebalanced stuff. So now all the quests I had before have no skulls, but Bounty, the yellow band, is still absolutely fucked. There's like 8 dudes and 6 bears all in one small area. I don't know how you're supposed to just deal with that when there's like 4 of them are archers. Yeah, 2.0. I'm still very curious who the crap they are. I also feel like I've missed some quests or something. This is something to Magground. I never went in there and talked to anybody. That guy can't even... Or not. Or Magran's SA. S.A. Is a little pile of jack shit. Could have sworn there was people here. Oh, here they are. Cosmina.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
You have me mistaken. I know my way around a fight.
Oh, you do ya?
Stop doing who the fuck you are.
If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your friends.
Okay.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magran's name, prepare yourself.
Here we go. Show me what you got.
You asked for it.
All right, I yield. Well done. You have passed.
What I pass?
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy.
Oh, so you know I'm the
now
envoy.
For your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
I feel like someone was supposed to direct me to this person at the start of the game as a little test, and then where they were going to give me a starting item, and I'm finding it at like the tail end of this area. Oh yeah, dude, Mike, it is. I very much like this game, but it is basically the fantasy version of the Outer Worlds. It's basically a $40, $50 game with a $70 price tag. It's way more expensive than it should be. Yeah. It's, I'll take the wand. Maybe it won't suck balls.
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial, hmm?
Sure.
It is done. May Magran's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy.
Cool random lady that I feel like I was supposed to be directed to but wasn't at the beginning of the game. Yeah, you gave me literally a unupgraded wand. Cool. Great. This is shockingly confusing. It looks like Baldur's Gate 3 and Baldur's Gate 3 had a baby? Both Baldur's Gate. Wait a minute. Are you saying Baldur's Gate 3 cloned itself and then they just did the nasty and or are you saying original Solasta and Baldur's Gate 3? I have heard people say it reminds them of Baldur's Gate 3. I'll be very curious. Yeah. Like, I'm hoping they do a full... I want all the fucking classes this time. One of the biggest issues their original game had was the price tag for the content. It was one of those... It's one of those games where... I'm not even sure if I think if I'd spend $40 on the original game, and then all their expansions were like $10. So to actually get all the classes, it costs like $80, which is no way in hell I'm ever spending more money on that game than, I mean, that's just, it's an asinine price. It's absurd. And I haven't seen them bundle it together at any point and be like, hey, yeah, this is insane. No one wants to buy all this separately. Like, it literally needs all of it for $40. Baldur's Gate 3 and Baldur's Gate 3 had a... Okay. I mean, if it's a clone of yourself, is it incest or is it advanced masturbation? I guess if you're making babies, it's I mean, if you made a clone of yourself and you were able to have a baby, you really got to ask how that. There's some questions. Let's just say there's some questions. Okay. So I've got this thing here and this thing here left. On top of some stuff that I haven't uncovered. And I don't know if I'm missing... Like, I know there's some Zorips I haven't bothered to kill. But I'm more interested in the quests. All right, let's try to deal with this bullshit. There is a lot of people. A lot of people here. It's a little ridiculous. Like, what the fuck are they thinking ridiculous? But I got some upgrades. Let's see how it goes. That is a plant in my way. Already killed this guy earlier. Should be a guy pathing this way. Look at this guy. He's a blue 1 mark, blue 2 mark, blue base. Blue base. You don't see all the bears, but there are 6 bears here somewhere. Which is a lot of bears. Let's, tell you what, let's slap this one on. Let's go and drop elements.
Nice!
The bears. There. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no. What the fuck? What am I stuck on? Ah, fuck.
Back in the fight.
Motherfucker. Ow. Please let me back up.
I think worth and wrath.
Yeah, this is how I'm pretty much gonna beat this. Just glitching this shit out. Yeah, you'll die in a second.
I got it.
Fuck, I can't interrupt that, apparently.
I think worth.
Ow. Yeah, they can't figure out how to duck through here, which is the only reason I have any chance of really doing this fight. Because we've killed 2 bears now, or 3 bears maybe. But I could have sworn there was more bears. Bear still left. Fuck off, bear. Go away already.
I think worth and wrath.
And then that guy's running away at 40 miles an hour. There's another bear. I knew there was more bears.
Thanks, soldier. Let's see what you got.
Yellow armband. I think it's just this guy left. Oh yeah, there's some people dead here from the fireball earlier.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Glad that's over.
Okay, that ice fire combo helped. I killed the ringleader with that combination. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Why did I get just 2 yellow armbands? The once vibrant dye of this tattered armband has since faded with the times despite its age yellow color. The bounty master and apprentice will pay well for the completion of this. Did the game literally just double up on the amount of leaders or something? Oh no, okay. Multiple people have armbands. Okay. I was gonna fucking say. There must have been a certain number of armbands I needed to get. Yep, another, okay. Dude, Inquisition had, the bears in Inquisition at the beginning of the game were terrifying. They would just fuck you up. But yeah, I have a feeling. So we have spiders, we have beetles, and we have bears. I have a feeling, like, it makes you wonder if there's any wolves. We've seen other stuff, though. We've seen, like, other animals, so it's like...
Not sure who lived here before.
Part of me just wonders, why is it always bears? Oh, I could have snuck in this way. And then I could have come up here. And then I would have been directly on top of the entire group. Which definitely would have gone better for sure.
How'd
you do that? You're gonna regret this!
Ow.
Another win, but who's counting?
Yeah, they must be. Arcanist Gabinson and more Adra. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna probably use this. It's light armor. Does it do anything else special? Oh, here we go. Overseer. Area effect damage. Maximum essence. Ooh. Maybe I'll use that for now. Mine's currently better damage reduction. 15 versus 14 and 18 versus 8. Doesn't look that bad. Oh, there's one thing they are doing that's good. So, a lot of Unreal Engine stuff. In Unreal Engine 5, devs will do a lot of, like... How do I put this? They'll do a lot of transparency stuff. So normally, grass would be done via transparency. You know? Like, it would be a flat billboard with a texture on it that has parts of it invisible, and it's, you know, designed to blend in and make it look like grass, whatever. And Unreal Engine 5 really doesn't want you doing that because of the whole nanite system. And trying to put that stuff into, like, nanite does not work with transparency. It's worth shit. Not to mention, you also have the most simple geometry ever. It can't really reduce it anymore for the system. But this right here, this is full geometry grass. So it's just, oh, that's geometry. This is all geometry. These leaves are geometry, which means but this, I can't tell if that's all geometry or if that's, it looks geometry and not. Yeah, they're doing geometry instead of doing transparency. They're just doing weird geometry to go with what would have been transparencies. They're trying to do this like they would do a transparency thing without the transparency. That does make it look weird up close, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. I mean, it looks. I mean, it looks good all like just all together, but you know. All right. There's the giant. Whatchamathing. Giant dragon bones. So this Gambinson is only negative 20 essence. So my negative 25 is compensating all of that. I could definitely see myself just using this Gambitson forever. I'd still prefer a good breastplate, but you know. Dude, Red Redemption 2 has great graphics, to be sure. One of the nice things they have with that is they were able to bake in nighttime and daytime and just used stuff to transition between the two, you know? Or I guess technically they probably had 4 different times lighting baked in, they transitioned between, which I think was a really nice way of handling the lighting. It made the lighting real nice. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 looks pretty damn good too. And I mean, dude, the Indiana Jones game looked phenomenal. Like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, the Indiana Jones game looked phenomenal and ran, like, that thing looked great and ran so fucking good. All while having large open areas too. Like, it wasn't a giant open world, but it was very much like this game in that it had open areas. Like, when you think about it, Indiana Jones in many ways was structured very similar to the way this game was. You know? Wait, what's this? Mapping the living lands shore. Find the cartographer. All of a sudden I have a
Wasn't
quest.
there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
I have no idea. It wasn't on my map till now. Yeah, I agree. But I mean that's the thing that's what I was saying though, is that Red Dead Redemption 2 had a day and night cycle. And they did the day and night cycle by having specific lighting relatively baked in for the most part. I guess what I'm getting here is you can do both. And games have done both for a long time. Golden Plaque of Oaths. God Shrine Fragment. Wodka. 3 of 6. I'd like to get all those. I'm very curious if they are all...
You're mine now. Take him down. Well done.
Ow! Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, that's what you get. Dumb scary tin. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Why does everything have ranged attacks in this game? I mean, I get they're picking up rocks. I mean, alright. But even the bears just roar at you at a distance. Which I think is so dumb.
Nice. Look to your left.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's my left, you're right. You know what?
That's the left.
Can I get up there? Oh yeah, I can. Fuck you, skeleton. Was not expecting a skeleton ambush. Like, whoa, the water. Ooh. Okay. Apparently that was a dead phantom. Yeah. I really enjoyed that game online once they started adding in jobs and stuff. I really wish they had maintained that. But they just dropped it. Is this going to be just... Hold on. Already been in here, right? Yes. What am I looking for here? Shaw's information suggests that Geirmund, one of the cartographers, stayed in Dawnshore. The cartographer's letter state they were on the region's eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. You find Geirmund's last reported location. Search the area to signs of the cartographer. Okay, so we've got to find signs of the cartographer, which apparently I have not done. Oh, here we go.
You know, I've seen it all, except that. I've never seen exactly that.
That he had his head crushed by this pillar that happened to potentially be standing at one point and just fell over? Yeah. Return to Dawnshore cartographer's notes to Shanza. The threats that lurk outside Paradise claimed Geirmund's life. Shaza will be grateful for the of Geirmund's notes. He told you he'll be at his shop in Hightown. Paradise. Wanted. Shanza, proprietor of Shanza Emporium, has reported his assistant, Geirmund, missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. Reward will be offered to the return of Geirmund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence, posted to provide clues of his whereabouts. Oh, right. Well, we found him. He was in Hightown. Or we have to go to Hightown now. Sin bottles of the Wicked Bowl? What? Also, hello. Right, let's go turn this into Hightown. Oh, for the love of Jeebus. Come on. Yeah. Climb. Ah, there he is. Just teleport. We are 3 hours into the third stream of the game, and I'm still in the first area.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Adherents not exemplify everything we hate? The Clavager deserved better.
You got killed by a bear, you morons. He gets murdered by a bear, and they're all like, yeah, that's what you would say. You definitely killed him yourself.
That sounds
Oh,
might be worth taking a look.
there we go. I don't think we've definitely not been here before.
Welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
Yes, I don't remember you. Hello.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Gerbund. He's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Geirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
The others? Supplies? What do you got? That's my inventory. Beetle's Bulwark. While below 75% maximum health, a successful parry summons a beetle to fight with you. Well, that's cool. Resistance to fire. I hate that word, accumulation. I don't hate the word. I just don't like them using it here because it drives me nuts. Fragments of fragments of the scales. This map provides information on the location of fragments of Wodika's god totem. Purchase it to see the information contained within. Treasure map, Wodika's inheritance. Mighty Wodika visited me in a dream, commanding me to hide my old gloves and retire from service on the steel garrote. A worthy soul will find them eventually. Reader, if you are a worthy soul, take my gloves and bring justice to the lawless, she demanded. Fragments of the scales. That's 650. Christ. I do want all the pieces, and I don't necessarily have a ton of use for all of the... Okay, we'll just buy it. Yep, that's a bunch of words. Let's see here. Whoops. Totem of the rightful ruler. Wait a minute. Is that... Bounties, fast travel beacons, camps, strangled Adra? The fuck is strangled Adra? And why do I have 0 out of 1? And I'm missing 1 bounty? I could have sworn I did all the bounties. Oh no. I did do all the bounties. I just haven't returned it. That's right. Okay, that's right. Of course. Silly me. Precious light. Oh, some okay. All right, we're gonna go. I'm gonna teleport here. We're going to head south so I can uncover the map. We're going to go do the quest to the south. Uncover more of the map just around that area. And then hopefully we're done. But first, I need to go to the bathroom and I want to grab a drink. I'm thirsty as fuck. So I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. I just remembered I don't have healing. I probably shouldn't. Oh no, don't heal up, bro. That's not this. Well, All part of the plan. Just fucking launched himself off the edge. Grilled science? Yeah, that's the what?
Grilled science! Raw science represents the essence of ingenuity, but thrown over the coals of fire, it is tempered by flame, tamed by Burgle's spatula, and emerges as something greater, plump and juicy.
Weird.
Grilled science.
Of course. I'm gonna go and assume that this is grilled science. It is science in the shape of a hamburger patty that is cooked and steaming. I know there's a base and a... where? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're a basic bitch, mesquite. You're gonna die. I have killed your graters. You are not them. Get stabbed, bitch. Ooh, -10. Okay, hold on. Let's make some dumb choices, shall we? Good old Featherfall. I look so happy about my idea. I'm like, yes, I am brilliant. Why do they jump everywhere? Well, there goes Asterion for now. Well, there goes Carla. They are just like making really good choices, and I really wish they wouldn't. He's gonna charge through us again. Yep. This is where I die. Ooh, I agree. Haha. Yes. Run, never mind, kill him, have faith. I don't have a shield. No. Your idea of fighting things like a man is basically just dying all the time. That does remind me of people who think that they can, like, they could take on a bear. Like, I don't know. You're like, could you win in a fight against, and people, there's always that small percentage of people that somehow vastly overestimate their capacity to actually survive against an animal. Like a bear? Sure, I could take on a grizzly. It's like, really? Oh, okay. I'd like to say, I would love to pretend that I would like to see that, but I really don't want to watch someone get mauled to death by a bear, so. Well, this person... I totally forgot about that study. 28% think they lose to a single rat. Jesus.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
I think worth and wrath!
Get him!
That's it! Back on. We need a better weapon!
I think worth and wrath!
Appreciate it.
Nice! I was just getting warmed up.
I think it's clear something happened here.
Reloading.
Found Nice shot.
That it?
Of course, my fucking microphone accidentally got turned off. Cool. Great. I was definitely not saying a bunch of stuff that just wasn't right, people.
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something.
I heard
there.
something.
All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up
I
there.
knew it!
We both know it. Let's go.
I think worth and wrath.
Next one's mine. Come and get me!
Ow.
Give me a second. Heal yourself.
Holy shit. Oh, good, I missed all those. Fucking land a fucking shot. Oh my god, it's on him. Shoot, fucking piece of shit. Fucking piece of garbage. Fuck, man. Aww. I can get back up. Probably. Hopefully. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. This was literally the start area. Or the where I first came in here, at least. Not necessarily the starting area, but you know. Hey, Paradisian. Hey, lockpick.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. We're getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk.
I was. Hello.
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
And why do you need this Adra? I'm pretty sure you promised that Adra to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
So, this Captain Bartello, hold on, by some acquired you mean stole?
That's a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Nope.
Our plan was to tell the client
really.
we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
You really trust Captain Bardato not to kill you when you bring back the Audra?
Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed.
Sure, why don't you let us handle Captain Bardato and her people?
Are you serious? You do that for us?
Sure, give us the Audra. Give Valens off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Okie dokie. Then we got the Audra. Now the question is, doesn't... there's any way into anywhere from here. Whoa, no, don't. Okay. I was trying to jump and they decided to dodge to the right instead. I mean, yeah, whatever happened here really, yeah. And it really makes you wonder where this freaking Tangled Audra is. What even is Tangled Audra? I want to know. Wouldn't it shock me to find out it was like somewhere in the starting quest thing and I just missed it? Or maybe it's past the... over here somewhere. This is all Hightown. There's also still all of this undiscovered. Which is what I guess we will do now. Okay, hold on. The... bring Luzana to Ardro. Optional, deal with Captain Bardato, or... okay. Ooh.
Coming in hot.
It's probably just another side path. Yep. You know, I'll say one of the weirdest things about some modern day games. And to be fair, this I say modern, but it's still... some older games also is doing this, but it's the amount of it is pretty heavy nowadays, is like the dithering. Like there is dithering on that shiny not reflection right now. Or maybe that is a reflection of... yeah, never mind. That is a screen space reflection of this. Okay. If I get rid of the sky, it disappears. So that is a screen space reflection of the sky on the water, and it is dithered. There's literal dithering going on, and I don't know why. There should be no real good reason why that's happening. And in case anyone doesn't know what dithering is, it's basically little holes poked in the effect or the texture, so they're not being rendered. It's just a bunch of holes in the damn thing. Back in the day, we're talking like the 90s, a sprite game, if an engine could do transparencies, then it could make the entire sprite transparent. There would be like a cheaper option sometimes to dither it instead of make it transparent. So instead of it being like 50% see-through, it would just be every other pixel would just be invisible.
I think worth and wrath.
Some fucking priest.
You're not looking good. I can't. Back in the fight.
Yeah, fuck you, priest.
I think worth and wrath.
Oh my god, dodge backwards. Huh. Wouldn't let me do that. Why don't you just stay there and bleed to death or something? You didn't want to bleed to death. Stop it.
Thanks. We got them all.
We did indeed. Not him. Egg. Just an egg. That is a spider skewered on a whatchamacallit. That is a lot.
Quiet, Nimdut.
I am being quiet. Oh, fuck me, Giants. Okay. Of course.
I think worth and wrath.
Nice job. Oh, you see that?
Who's ready for more?
I think worth and wrath.
It's a waste. Oh, little webbed up guy right there. Man, he's hard to see.
Nice.
Ooh, they had not noticed.
I think worth and wrath.
Oh, good. Well, shadow this time. Where the fuck are these shadows coming from?
I think worth and wrath.
Oh, immunity being set on fire, huh?
That's it for me. Back on my feet.
Fair enough. Okay, I cannot hurt him with those. Magic. There's a dead guy here, but where? I don't know. Common Grimoire of the Spellblade. Ooh, what's that do? Does that have all the... We got Arcane Veil, Spirit Lance, and the Black Bow. Fan-fucking-tastic. We can see what this lance thing does. Wrong button.
Crow
That's what I thought it was. It literally is a, Whoop. That's gone. Ugh. Bleh. That's disgusting. That definitely does a lot of damage. Doesn't look as cool, but it did a lot of damage. There we are. All right. Okay, we got a bunch of these. All right. There's some Audra. Ooh. Is that her? Maybe
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Say that again. Is it up there? Or is it over? Where are we talking about? Okay, we have found the strangled Audra, apparently. Right in front of me. It must be up there.
See? This isn't so bad. Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot escape it even here.
Yeah, but there's a breeze. When it really picks up, you hardly notice.
There is also a plague.
Okay, so that's not great. We'll admit, it is rare.
Okay, we got a teleport point to get back here. Good. I'm assuming that leads through to where we're going. Up there is the Aedra, I think. Oh, you know what? I want to know the Aedra thing. Do we go through here? Dead guy. Very dead guy. What the shit? This definitely doesn't feel like it's leading to that Audra. Oh, okay. Well, we in the water. Yeah, I fell in, thanks.
Aye, aye.
Well, fancy. Bit aggressive for a door, but fancy. Oh, maybe we have to do this to open the door. To open the way or something. Talk to the lady, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. This is not getting us to that otter, though. I don't think. What's this lady say?
Envoy.
Sorry, this dude. Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
There are more of you?
Careful. He could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look.
Sure.
Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
Okay. Well, that was a silly, pointless thing. Maybe I can climb up here. Nope. Nope. Up this way? Oh, there's a house. Do I know that house? Oh, yeah, that's part of the Yellow Band camp. Oh. Okay. That doesn't go up there either. It has to be down here to go up. Okay. I always have this paranoia of doing in semi-open games or open world games where I'll end up doing a thing well before someone asks me to do it. You know? And then I'll miss out on story stuff because I ended up skipping ahead accidentally or whatever the fuck. I don't know if there was a reason to do that. But there was a, whatchamacallit thing. Different door. Different door. Puzzles. Dead guy? Where's the dead guy? Ah, there he is. Crumbling journal. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within still served their function. If that function was to block the way to the Adra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activating the essence generators will be with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for the electric lilies as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. To do this, and you too will follow in the footsteps of those long past. Sure. It's weird they literally put one there to shoot that. It's crazy. Alright, strangled. No, don't switch weapons. Put them the fuck away. Jesus Christ. Strangled Adra.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
When we lead by example, we're remembered for our principles. We live on through the relationships that we cultivate. We're not given a place in history, we have to fight for it. Voices? Ruined? Ruined sleeping? I wish you just say what you mean. Lead by example, I guess.
Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideals persist. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Ooh.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Adra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Yep. So did all we gain was just a bunch of experience, or did we also get... Nope. Looks like it was just a butt ton of experience. Yeah, we almost have enough to level again. Alright. Well. So it's nice to have a little checklist here on the left here. We got one bounty to turn in. Otherwise, we've done everything here. That's not... Like, 1 ancient memory, 5 bounties, Pargroon cache, party camp, Strangled Adra. None of those are quests other than the bounties. So it doesn't keep track of how many... I wish it would tell me how many, like, side quests there were as well, so I know I've gotten all of them. But yeah, what we gonna do? Where am I running? This way. This is the place I literally got attacked by skeletons.
Hold it there, Aimika. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
We spoke to Captain Trevik. Let's hear your version.
Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
We have the Adra, and we've come to bargain. Yeah, we have the Adra, and we've come to bargain.
Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer.
How much do they owe you, otherwise?
Oh, really? You think any of us has the kind of money to pay for any amount of luminous Adra? It's only found in one part of the world, and it's all controlled by one company that can set whatever price it wants. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Travik's and his crew's lives combined.
So what you're saying is it's worthless. If it has no price on it, then yeah, there you go. Priceless, worthless, same. All right, well, no deal.
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Travik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse.
Great order of operations.
Bring me their heads!
Holy fuck, there's another bear. Okay, whoever was like, you know what, we need bears everywhere. No, you didn't. You did not need this many fucking bears in your game. There needs to be a patch where one of the notes is just, we got rid of like half the bears. At least half the bears turned into just another lackey. Christ. Or at least have some other animal besides a bear. Why does everybody have a bear? Okay.
Worth and rot!
How is he? I definitely killed someone. Ooh. Switch fucking weapons. That is so unresponsive.
Worth and rot!
Is she healing? Of course she's healing. Let's kill the bear then.
Let's see what you got.
Ah, need essence.
Back in the fight.
Man. So tanky.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Oh, no. No. Ooh.
Well, that
Family
was
trading
fun.
companies are a pile of shit too. I mean, they're basically pirates-ish. I mean, they're not really pirates. They're you know what it is. It's the whole trade union thing from, or not union, but the trade guild stuff from medieval times or whatever, where oftentimes that guild had a lot of weight they shouldn't have had over society. Basically, they got a lot of money and they control trade, so people bow to their whims of bullshittery. Very capitalist of them. In a really shitty way. Oh, what's up, Helio? Sorry, man, I was focusing on not dying there. How you doing, man? And good morning. Precious Adra return to market to the markets in Paradise. Plus the bounty. Top of Isle of Wicked Outlaws. Flicker golden flames of glorious. Found in the Emporium. I was hoping this was going to show it on the map, but it's just fucking riddles. Oh, so I don't know if they're in this map or maybe in another map. Oh, yeah. Wish I could get my hands on it. I'm going to have to wait, sadly. But also, like, on one hand, I'm sad I'm going to have to wait because, you know, it'd be nice to play that when it comes out. But also, we all know it's not going to be as stable as it probably should be at launch, especially for consoles. So, it's potentially for the better for me, potentially. But, yeah.
Welcome back, Envoy.
How did you become the bounty master? I don't give a fuck about that.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Don't it? Well, hold up. Hold the fuck up. I have something to turn into you. Armbands to the, from their corpses to use as proof for your... Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there still more? I thought I looted everything there. God damn it. Okay, I'll go turn this in and teleport. Oh, no, yeah, that's true. Like, there's... Like, they basically release a game, and then over the next year, the game doubles in size, and then an expansion releases later, you know, at the tail end of that year, which basically doubles the game again, and then there's more, and then they continue to add more and more. Like, it's... Like, 2 to 3 years from now, that game is going to be, like, 3 times its size. So... It's probably one of those few games where I don't feel that bad because I know there's just going to be a lot more added in.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Yep, here you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Do you really think this will work?
Perfectly honest, my track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Alrighty. And that's a level. Fuck yeah, brod. Here we go. So we got Dex and Perception up to 4. I wonder what max attributes is. Like... Yeah, I hear you, dude. It's, let's see here. I mean, the max attribute points is an extra 29 from what you start with at level 1, which is a lot. You basically can max 3 attributes, is one way to look at it. But or let me rephrase it. You could bring 3 attributes to 10. They did say attribute, like, I have noticed that attributes have a diminishing return. So this one is stamina and second wind effect. Maximum essence and elemental resistance is nice. Maximum range is very important. Like, these two are very important to me. And action speed is very... Like, these are basically the 3 I care about the most. Carry capacity is nice. Damage output's also nice, so this is also very useful. So is Resolve. I would say Resolve and Might have a sort of tertiary... Oh yeah, there's always it's there's Warframe. There's always something to work on. And if there isn't, they'll add one in. They'll add something soon. I mean, we're getting an update in March, right? This next month, this coming a month. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Wiki. Anytime I try to look something up like max this thing in whatever game, it's always just a bunch of articles of stupidity. I don't know why I bother. Let's see. Attributes. All attributes start at 0 and reach a maximum value of 15. Each attribute is given a base value of 1 or 2, which varies depending on the choices made during character creation. Attributes may be improved via attribute points, which are gained as the character levels up, or by wearing equipment that grants bonuses to specific attributes. The player may choose to spend an amount of currency to respect their attributes at any time, which refunds all points or resets attributes to their base value. Technically speaking, Avowed refers to attributes as attribute points, while primary attributes is used to refer to the stats that are affected by these points, including health, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, might is like 3 per point up to... Permanently looks like. Okay, weird. Dexterity... Dexterity at level 5 says attack speed is 17.5. That is not true. It is 18% for me. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's just showing 18%. And then the next would be 21. Nope, 20. Weird. Very weird. Action speed says 32. 37. 39. Yeah, no, that's visual. That's... I have a feeling what they have here is really old. Intellect at level 5 is 25 and 30%. And then this thing's is going to keep going up like that to 30 to 36. And it doesn't. There is diminishing returns. It's like 1 to 5 is a certain thing and then it starts diminishing after that. Boy Band of Lich. I'm very curious how he plays. right, well. You're getting these to 5 still seems to be the same. I mean, that's not the same. Like, this thing got to 18. So this is basically, it would have 0 attack speed and action speed at 0. So 4 levels, it went up to 18. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, no, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I have a feeling there was a, I guess it's got to be like a point. Yeah, it's got to be point something. Because like 4 times 4 would be 16. But if it was 4.5, or was it was 4, it was 5% per, it'd be 20. If it was 4% per point, it would be 16. If it was 4.5% per point, then oh, now that I think about it, you know what? The dexterity is 5. And my base is 4, but it's currently a 5 due to like whatever things. So it's 3.6 per point, and 1 more point brings it up to 20, which should be 21 or 22. So yeah, I feel like there's definitely diminishing returns after 5. You basically have a certain set from 1 to 5, and then it goes down from there. Let's go and get dexterity. I'll get resolve up to 2. I mean, there are a bunch of other games coming out. Oh, right. I've also have a skill point. I mean, there's also, so there's other games coming out between now and, let me think. So we have all of the remainder of this month, all of March. And then I want to say the end of April is when Doom Dark Ages comes out. And I want to play through Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal again before that. But there's that one game made by a new French game dev that's basically a JRPG. And I'm not a big fan of JRPGs, but the game does look interesting and fun, so. But that also is probably going to be a pretty large experience, so I may leave that for after Doom Dark Ages. Okay, Bear's not till 15. Quick Swap's at 10. I could get my rank 15, 15th Grimoire. Rank 10 for Essence. 10 and 13. I think what I'll... that's gonna... Ooh, boy, that's a lot of stuff. I almost feel like I should just save the point. Because at level 10, I basically need... I want Harvest Essence, but I also want Quick Swap. And this thing at level 11, I could have all of these maxed out. Have access to every... You know what? No, we're gonna do this one. For now. So many things I need. All right, let's go see what yellow bands apparently I missed in this stupid encampment. I was positive I went to every corpse. Probably more. Yeah, I was expecting it to be roughly a 40-hour game. But we have been playing for 16... Yeah, we've currently been playing for like roughly 20 hours now. This, yeah, time played, if I save right here. Time played, recorded. Excuse me, is 1917, but that's not counting dying and reloading a save. So, and we've been going about...
more of those dream-scourged babes?
We have been going 20 hours. And we're only been around in this map. There are going to be other map chunks somewhere. I'm assuming this is going to be a map. And this will be a map. This looks like it'll be a map. This will probably be a map. This will probably be a map. Maybe this. Probably that. Like, there, you know, you see what I'm saying? Like, there's... I think where we're going next, technically we're leaving this way. And they said they went to a jungle, so I'm assuming we're going up here. I'm assuming we leave this path. Grant, just keep in mind, we're not actually going to walk this path. We will be basically teleporting here. But I'm assuming this is the overall path our character is going to, quote-unquote, be taking. I feel like the semi-open world, like, it's basically hub areas that are, the hub areas themselves are open. Not like Outer Worlds was, but the areas are much bigger. And I also definitely ran into, I went the wrong way, ran into some problems personally where I'm finding it hard to upgrade my weapons high enough to tackle the challenges that they like the level of enemies are higher than you would expect for the area you're in. Oh, here's an X. That was it. I did it. I collected all my proof. I also try not to fast travel too much, and that's definitely slowing me down when I run places that I could be fast traveling to. And I think I'm going to start fast traveling more because this game is definitely not a you keep finding new stuff. Yes, I want to say I personally, there's dead people. Why are there dead people here? I very much enjoy the combat, and I like the exploration.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
Huh. Anyway. Dude. So the best I can tell is there's two things. The art director, so keep in mind this is a concept. I don't even know if he's an art director, but he's a concept artist. Who is definitely high. I don't know how long he's been working at Obsidian. They did bolster their people from like 70 to like 300 after being acquired by Microsoft. Yeah, and so there's two things. One, so far, from an RPG standpoint, I don't feel like the game's worth $70. It's definitely lacking the RPG crunch people want in an RPG. It definitely feels too simplified in that regard. And people are to that they're comparing it to Skyrim, and NPCs don't walk around, which I didn't even notice because I don't care. I was expecting an Obsidian RPG, and that's what I'm getting, so I'm happy with that part. But part of me does feel like it maybe not isn't. It doesn't feel like it's $70 quality, if that makes any sense. To be fair, $70 $70 quality right nowadays means it doesn't function and took 5 years to make at minimum. And it's not remotely fun, so it's better than that already. Bounty to claim.
Show it here.
There you go.
It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Anyway, I think a lot of the Avowed hate came from when there was a contest artist on Twitter who shit on Elon Musk, which is whatever. I mean, Elon Musk is a giant doucheburger as far as I'm concerned. So that's neither here nor there to me. However, he did decide to spout out his white hatred, racist bullshit. He's a white dude, by the way, about basically not wanting any white people in the gaming industry, and if you were a black person, that you should contact him because he'll get you a job just over anybody else because you're black. It's some white knighting, but it was whatever. It's the whole other side of the racist coin, and he thinks he's being a good person from it or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, people shit on him for it. And the problem with nowadays, especially nowadays when it comes to this stuff, is people are so fed up with the journalists and how they've handled everything for the past 10 years. And a lot of other political correct garbage that when this guy shit out his opinion on Twitter, everyone shit on him. And I have a feeling this game is a casualty to that guy's opinion, is basically what it comes down to. So the Skyrim thing I agree with. However, I think that's also them shooting themselves in the foot. Sort of. Like to be fair, they never publicly compared it to Skyrim. But internally, originally, apparently this was supposed to be Destiny plus Skyrim. It was supposed to be like this big online, like take Skyrim but make it a Destiny style game where everybody like take where everyone's together in a town and then they leave town, and like that's what their idea was originally. And then they got acquired by Microsoft and they didn't have to like peddle their wares to publishers to try to get it made. And they ultimately decided that they should probably actually just make a game that they like to make, that they wanted to make, instead of shooting for some weird whatever thing that they've never done before just to try to catch a publisher's eye. Which, yeah. Oh, you know what this says? It is in Dawnstar. Okay, let's see here. Find the broken crown jewel. This golden crown jewel's gem can be found in the Emporium. Okay. Golden scale of justice overlooking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to Order's Hold. I hate riddles. Well, here's the market district. These are where goods are sold. So perhaps there's a balcony here. Like right there, that's a balcony. And it looks like I could get there from up there. How will I parkour my way, I wonder?
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Anyway, all things considered, playing this on Game Pass, I think it's a good game. I'm having fun. So I feel like I think a lot of the hate is relatively unjustified. If it has like super performance issues on some other platform, I guess, because I mean, like Cyberpunk had that issue. Cyberpunk launched and it was basically unplayable on on an Xbox One and a PS4. Thick gloves, an egg, spoiled carrot. Oh, hey, it's that symbol. Huh. I've seen that symbol in the Hightown area. I just heard a spider. I mean, I will say this: the combat's all definitely well. Like, I love Skyrim, but the combat definitely feels better in this game than Skyrim. But Skyrim has a bunch of stuff going for it too. Oh, fuck me. Uh-oh.
I think worth and wrath.
I will say enemies' movement speed is a little aggressive. I feel like they should tone that down. Oh shit, right, there's more. Ah, fuck.
That all you had?
Alright, Kai, you just fucking blocking my shots, bud.
Nothing like a win with it.
Looks like another piece of that wood.
Golden scale, there it is. Okay, so to answer my earlier question, they are all definitely in. Okay. The ash piles from the ghosts, leaving behind their residue. Yeah. I think it's funny because okay. So Asmongold played Avowed. He played it when it came out, and his takeaway was, yeah, that was actually better than I thought it was. Like, he was literally like, yeah, this game's pretty good. It's actually, the combat is actually fun. This is entertaining. And then every video I've seen from him since is him just reacting to a bunch of videos about how garbage and bad it is. I haven't bothered watching any of those videos because I just don't care about a bunch of people complaining about most of the ones aren't even people playing the game. It's just like Obsidian saying they're happy with the sales, and then Steam doesn't have a huge player population playing the game, so therefore it must be a failure, and they're lying to everybody because it didn't come out on any other platforms. Everyone knows it only came out on Steam. That is what it is. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws flicker golden flames of glorious cause. Top the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. Top the Isle. I mean, this is an island. I guess maybe it had Wicked Outlaws on it. The fuck? Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws flickers golden flames. Golden flames, golden flames. So there's Magran's Array, but that's not Wicked Outlaws or an island. It does. That's true. I have always been a fan of just playing the damn thing myself and not worrying about people's opinions about shit. Southern Embrace, Emerald Stair Gatehouse. Well, I didn't find it when I went around here. I have not gone through here. I just didn't find a reason to attack the Zorip camp. You know, I'm gonna travel here and check up on this lady. See if she died horribly or if she's just best friends with this Zorip who has a part of her soul. Because they're both twin souled, which means her soul was like split in two and slapped into two different people. And one of those people just happens to be a Zorip, which is basically this game's version of no. Why did that go dark? That was weird. It was all bright and then it was all blur. No, this place is dark. If you say so. Okay, well, she's not in her cabin. Oh, dark. Dark again. Apparently this place right there has to be real dark. I have no idea. I'm guesstimating here, but based off of this map, my assumption is this is probably a map, this is probably a map, that's a map, this looks like it might be a map. I think our next goal, I think our next place is going to be here. Maybe this is a map because it looks different. This could be a map. But it's definitely not going to be like here and then here. Like, it's not going to be sectioned off like that. It's going to be literally like this place and like this place and like this place. Like this right here, we're never going to walk over this crap. But I have no idea. I have not looked up how many major zones there are. I did see a video earlier where it looked like they were in an area kind of like this. I wasn't really paying attention to the video all that well. I was just listening to the guy talk about shit. It was about like a warrior build or whatever. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. I wish this, because one of this is just the Emporium. Go to the Emporium and buy it, where the fuck that is. Atop Isle of Wicked Outlaws. I wish they would just show me where the fuck they're at, man. I'm just not a fan of so this is the guy who's her twin soul. And he's still here. He's still just being a happy little man, murdering all the other Zorips. Alright, let's teleport over here. Let's wipe out this Zorip camp. Oh, yeah. I mean, and so far the load screen has been pretty relatively quick for the most part. Like, personally, I like this style of game where you have basically a hub map, like just like one large map, and then you go to another large map. Like this is what I was saying earlier. If you were to do this entire place justice, it would have to be absolutely too big to physically walk on. And it's something you've gotten with like more like Skyrim. I love Skyrim. I absolutely love Skyrim, but everything is 1/16th size. It's literally 1/16th the size it's supposed to be, which is very, very small. Which is why all the towns are way too tiny for what they're supposed to be. There's, you know, like 12 people living in Whiterun. Plus nondescript guards that apparently don't live anywhere.
Zorip's ahead.
Zorips indeed.
Keep quiet.
You know what I'm going to do? We're going to try out this bow thing. Whoops. I was on the wrong thing the whole time. That's also the wrong pistol. No, it's not. It's the right pistol. Right, because they're blue. Nope. Ah, fuck balls. Switch weapons, goddammit. There we go. Okay. Yes.
Chrome 10!
Never saw it coming.
Oh, that didn't hurt him at all.
You're mine now.
No, they did. Okay, that missed him is what happened. Ah, black. Oh, well, there it goes. Okay, well, that's definitely not where he was. Definitely a low level area, lower level section that I could have done much earlier. But I didn't, because I was like, why even bother coming here? No quest sent me here. And I doubt Zorps have any useful anything, because they're fucking Zorps. Oh, dude, yeah. Had to swap CDs back in the day. Oh my god. So I didn't have to swap CDs to play the game, but Baldur's Gate, original Baldur's Gate. So I had the original Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 and all those games. Oh man, they had this beautiful cardboard folding sleeve that was like the size of, it was like a pamphlet that you folded out. And it had fucking 5 CDs worth of stuff, man. 5 CDs to install all of the original Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2 didn't come in... I believe my Baldur's Gate 2 came in a plastic case instead of a foldy sleeve. Maybe it also had a foldy sleeve. I can't remember, but I loved that thing. Oh, dude, yeah. Anytime, like, every once in a while you'd have like one of those games where it was like really, it was like it took forever to load in, but then like every once in a while, like you'd get one of those games where on death the reload was just like instant, almost instant. You're just like, oh my god, every game it takes forever. I'm so happy. It was so rare to have a game that loaded quickly once you were in the world.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
And you're pretty bald. Bam! Bam!
Here we go. Here we go. Nice work.
Oh, why do I keep picking up their spoiled cabbage? I don't even like normal cabbage. Last thing I need is spoiled cabbage. That's just... Like how I'm killing them before they have a chance to do combat, so the combat music doesn't quite start, but it technically tries to start, and then it's over, so it literally is just playing the ender sting for end of combat every time one of them died. That's just funny. There it is. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're looking over there like they don't want to... Oh, it's because of spiders. They're on duty. Good spiders. You know, I haven't seen this missile salvo. It's like the other missile spell. It's going to be incredibly boring to watch. Just lazily streak out.
come and get me.
Oh, no, you don't.
Next one's mine.
Oh, look, a bear.
Lava will be on sync.
Oh, wait, is it? Oh, shit. Okay, that's way cooler. It creates an orb that just starts dumping shit at people. You need to stop healing people.
Your left. Play.
All right. Missile salvo's pretty rad. Wild the mushroom steer. Ooh, a bunch of peppers. I always feel peppers and I think Red Hot Chili Peppers, but there's like the only Steel Garrote boots. Yeah, get fucked, you Steel Garrote piece of shit. Bunch of zealot fucking Nazi wannabes. Common Brigandine armor. Nice. I wonder if they fixed the graphical glitch with the Fan of Flame. Like, it looked good until I started moving and turning it to other people, and then it would stop looking like it would just stop visually. I mean, it would still function. It's still a damage. It just there was no visual.
Lava will be on sync.
The fuck? Okay, all right, cool. You didn't put it where I wanted it to. That's fine. Well, I guess we're gonna answer the question about Fan of Flames.
Worse than rough.
Oh yeah, they seem to fix the graphical glitch. All right, no more guarding for you. Oh, just mindlessly walked in and murdered a bunch of Zorps for no reason. Dude, there's too many. If there's one complaint I truly have about the game, it's there's bears everywhere. You're in a bandit camp, bandits all have bears. Every single one of them has bears. Now, to be fair, I think this is here's why I think this is the case. There is an ability in Ranger Tree to get a bear ally. Now, in the past games, Rangers always had an animal companion unless you had, I think it was called Ghost Heart. And the idea behind the Ghost Heart Ranger was that your animal companion died a long time ago, but their spirit, because technically they're all spirit animals that have manifested to whatever, doesn't matter. And the point is, that animal spirit is still with you, so you can call upon the spirit for periods of time. So instead of having an animal companion 24/7, you have a once per encounter ability to bring out a companion for like 30 seconds or something. I can get to that in a second. Anyway, where I was going with this was you got to pick between like 7 different animals, 7 different animals, right? You could have like a bear, a wolf. I can't remember if you could have a spider. You definitely could have a boar, a lion. There's a whole list of like animals to pick from. And as such, when there was rangers in a party that you were like, if you were like fighting bandits, some of them were probably rangers and some of them had animal companions. So that there being bears isn't crazy. It's just that everyone has fucking bears because you're only allowed to have a bear. So everyone else has a fucking bear. Like there's Okay. So about the grimoire. Out of all the classes in Pillars, the wizard works or worked very similarly to the way they work in D&D. And that is to say they learned spells. So originally you learned spells by leveling up and via like finding scrolls and then memorizing that scroll. So in OG Pillars of Eternity, the first one, a wizard, yes, could learn spells, could memorize their own spells. And that was depicted as you having your own personal grimoire where all of your spells doth be. But you could find other wizards' grimoires and carry them on you as well. So you had your personal grimoire, which was all your known spells. And you could only have a certain number of spells prepared, quote unquote, memorized per day. But you could use other people's grimoires to have access to their spells that you may not know or didn't have prepared or what have you. Actually, I don't think you had to prepare spells now that I think about it. You just had spells known and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, it was a way for you to get access to spells you didn't know. So, in this game, it's basically twofold. I can learn all of the grimoire spells. Now, I originally could not learn these spells, but I found a book. The first book I found had Chill Blades, Fan of Flames, Jolting Touch, and Arcane Veil. The second I found that grimoire, I could then buy these spells, which means I need to find grimoires with these spells in them for me to unlock them, on top of putting points in Grimoire Mastery, on top of being the level. Exactly. So I literally am casting these spells from this book because I don't have them myself. And if I do have them, so let's say I was to put a point into Fan of Flames here, I could cast it from my radial menu at level 1, or I could cast it from the book because this book has it, and it would combo up because I knew it, and it would be considered rank 2. So technically, I'd only have to get Fan of Flames to rank 2, and I could cast it from a book, and it would be rank 3. I don't know what happens if you put all 3 ranks into Fan of Flames. I don't know if maxing out books increases the rank of the spell. I'm not 100% on that. But the other thing about the book is I can hold left trigger, and I just have these right here, face buttons. So the grimoire is not only a way for me to cast spells that I don't know, but it's also a way for me to cast them in combat in real time very quickly. Because my only other hotkeys are my D-pad. And there's no way if I have like 5 spells or 10 spells I know that I could map them all to the 4 directions on the D-pad. But, you know, this mode here is also pretty good because I could look in here, I could queue up an ability, go like, and then I would know I'd be casting it, and then when I leave it, I would start casting. Which is ultimately what will happen, is I'll have a few spells that I know, and I'll probably use a grimoire for quicker stuff. We'll really see. Either way, I'm collecting grimoires. That's at the end of the day, I am collecting grimoires. Have I been in this cave before? I have been in this cave before. I came in here and I killed stuff, and then I realized there was the Zorp camp that way. This was the giant spider thing that happened. Yeah, okay. So we've already dealt with the spider cave. What's up there? That's glowy. Can I get up there is the question. I bet you I could if I jumped that way. But that's actually one thing I really like. If I cast a spell from the grimoire, you could actually see them pull the magic from the grimoire. Like he literally she pulls it out and then casts it. And that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, well it's not going to be an issue. Like if I do this button right here, currently I only have one ability that I know, and it's this one. The second I know more than one ability, this right here is probably going to turn into my ability menu. And I'll click on that and it'll go to a new radial with the abilities I know. I'm assuming it's that way because over here, this is throwables. So if I click this, I get all the throwables I have access to. If I click this, I get all the food I have access to. And this right here, Dream Touch, this is my godlike abilities. So I'm assuming this half is like Companion 1 abilities. This is Companion 2 abilities. Also, this used to only have 2 abilities in it, and now it's created 3. And they could have 4 abilities, so eventually this will shrink down to have 4 in this section, 4 in this section. So this is Companion 1, this is a Companion, this is a Companion. These are Dream abilities, food, grenades, and then my abilities over here will go to its own radial. So overall, I think they've done a good job of that. I just haven't spent points on abilities because I just keep using grimoires and my guns. I got guns, so there's that too. And we've just gone up to the overgrown area. Oh, aha, bah. I see another jump point. This will most definitely get me up to where I was thinking perhaps maybe. Oh, a bunch of corpses. Raw rusk snout meat. Well, wasn't really much here. Okay. Hey, lockpicks. Pretty good. Whoa. But I did get up to the area that I was visually looking at earlier, so that's nice. Oh, yeah, that's true. I would say the difference there is that you can manually control each character separately. So each character has their own radial menu. Whereas in this game, I can't control them directly. So this radial menu has to include companion abilities. Now, it could be, and this would probably be the better option, is if this included all my abilities and this was like companion ability, what, you know, this is like, yeah. But yeah. I mean, ideally, I wanted to have like, I wanted to like hold like left bumper and have like, you know, like hotkey X. Like if I could do this and just press X, Y, B, or A, and it would just cast one of those like hotkeyed abilities, I'd be pretty happy. But instead, it's this fucking accept ready bind ability or toggle blah blah blah. So I basically I'm only gonna have 2 abilities bound because I want to have my healing and essence healing. Okay, I have basically explored all of this area as much as I can, it looks like. Outside of maybe trying to like swim that way. There be sharks, perhaps. So this journal entry, atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws, Flicker Gold. You know what? I'm gonna. Okay. Wicked Outlaw, Isle of Wicked Outlaw, Flicker Golden Flames of Glorious Cause. What the fuck does that mean? I mean, technically, the Living Lands is considered an island. And it's a bunch of fucking outlaws that came here. So that could be the whole goddamn island. You know what? There was a thing that was kind of like a flame. Wasn't golden though. It was purple or blue. And it was paint, not a flame, but it was a picture of a flame. That was on the painting thing. Right there. Oh, never mind. It's wings and an egg. But that painting that I found had that there. Oh, I can't go there. Is there any way to get in
Every
there?
sailor knows. A gift for Andra and one for Helia too.
This is
Temple
where
of
the wealthy go to be seen
Helia.
celebrating Helia.
Ah. This is the Temple of Helia. Painter. No, look at that. He was painting.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
All right. I shall pose, starting off into the distance.
Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Brood. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times.
Which one am I? Grotesque or beautiful? You're sick. Go paint a landscape. It'll make you feel better. There's beauty in living lands.
Of course you're right. And if I need to brave the unknown, sacrificing my life to the quest, so be it. Farewell, my friend.
What? That was the end of the conversation. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nice.
Parodies just wouldn't be parodies without people like him.
What, completely bonkers? A prayer for the lost godlike. The godlike have vanished, once a rare sight, they are yet rarer today. Let us pray for those who few remain, walking Aora in search of answers. Embrace them, forgive them, most of all, cherish them, for once they are gone, we may never see their like again. Yeah. Well, that was a bust, because I didn't remember things. Top an isle of wicked outlaws, flicker golden flames of glorious cause. What the fuck does that mean? Flames of glorious claws. Golden flames. Golden flames. Well, we've got Fish Temple and we've got Winged Temple of stuff.
Maybe don't look so endearing around here. Paradise militia can be a bit oversensitive.
Sure thing, guy. All right. Let's see if someone has a fucking map for me, because I don't want to sit here for the next hours trying to find this fucking thing. I hate riddles. I've said it before. But having to try to find something in the game based off of a little fucking basic ass riddle is not my time of, is not my idea of a good time. Especially considering that does not. I've gone over I've basically gone over this whole fucking map, and this does not spark anything to me. I haven't seen any outlaws with what was it? What was it? Was it golden fire? With golden flames? What the fuck do you mean by golden flames? Like, okay, Avowed. The golden flames. Golden flames. It is where I thought it was, it looks like. Or it's where I thought it might be, because it's the only giant island that had outlaws on it. But we were there. Well, shit. Okay, let's go buy the... Let's go buy the piece from the Emporium. Then we'll go find the thing.
The adherents have come quietly. Quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet. We must stand against tyranny.
They will never take our home.
You're back.
What do you got for sale? Alright, he's got Audra. Cool. Don't get the treasure map, Boudica's inheritance. Right. That's... Fuck. I mean, find the broken crown jewel. This golden crown's stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. Oh, I don't buy it. It's in the Emporium.
I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
Okay. Fair enough. Right. Okay. Now the next one is basically on that apparent island that I have already been to. Oh. And we'll figure out how the fuck I missed it. Hopefully. Oh, shitballs.
Lava will be on sea. Worse than wrath.
Oh, there it goes. It disappeared again. Yeah.
That's one for us.
Ooh, we got a lemon. Oh, spoiled cabbage again. Fragment of star metal. The fuck?
star metal, if I'm not mistaken. Might want to take that to a blacksmith.
So a blacksmith had a quest for me that I see. This is what I'm talking about, man. There's Normally there's quest icons above people's heads when they have quests. I just feel like I missed stuff. And ooh, where are you? Oh, you're to the right. You're the pile of ash on the ground. Maybe I had to like find that and that's the start of the quest. Not that some blacksmith was like, hey, I saw a meteor. Does remind me of Diablo 1.
Castel's Folly. A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
Oh, right. Okay. Something golden flame. Oh, fuck, here it is. Gold. Oh, it's literally called Golden Flames. Which is why they said Golden Flames. That's what the... Okay. So, blacksmith. I've run into a few blacksmiths. Well, I've run into a blacksmith. Basically that lady. Elf. Elves are common across Eora. They have natural lifespans double that of a dwarf and significantly higher than a human. However the crap you pronounce her name. No. Put them away. There we go. I don't think I've ever gone that direction. You know, I've never gone that direction in the map before. The underbelly. I also have no idea if I'm ever coming back here. Hello, blacksmith. How you doing?
Good. You made it back.
Show her the star metal. Can you do anything with this strange metal?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse. This stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Ah, okay. Good idea. I'll keep an eye out for one.
Good luck. They're bound to make something legendary.
And I probably won't use it. Merchant and Duck sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Sounds like some of your customers may have come to a bad end.
If it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it. Ever heard the saying, a bad hunter blames Galawain for their bow?
Well, good for now. Have I been down here? I feel like yeah. I have partially been down here, never mind.
She asked about you again, Halden.
Yeah, that's where I found what's his name.
I'm not going back. That's the end of it.
You know how Lupin feels.
Looks like he's dancing to something. Alright. Okay. So that was literally just a thing I could find. Good. Good. Yep. Let's finally get to the next area. It makes me wonder if every area is going to take me that long. Or if it's just the starting area and me getting used to things. You know?
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city.
Where's this? What is this?
You're acting like we got sent to Shatterscar from Galloway's tusks.
Hello, random merchant. Miranana.
Hail, friend.
Mirana.
Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
I'm going to Fjord Messivalala.
Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
I think she just told us why she's traveling there, but sure, let's ask, why are you traveling there?
It's my ancestral home.
Oh, you don't
Sure, I may
say!
have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm
I would have never
Pagruun through and
guessed.
through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagrunen that make me question this journey.
I don't listen to them, they're assholes. What do you got for sale? Oh my. Fine grimoire of the elements. I don't have the money to spend on that. But I should probably buy the Adra. And the Lockapix.
Would it kill the Claviger to send us some better food?
You really couldn't have worded that any worse, you ass.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What do you... You seriously haven't heard yet? Oh, shit.
Heard what?
He's dead.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Dead as fuck. A bear killed him. Grenades. That's pretty. All right. Enough lollygagging. Well, that's ominous as fuck. Just weird spiky circle things. Damn.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Business?
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
I'll look out for her.
Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Yeah, she could suck both my tits. Oh, I press X. Right, of course. We're traveling somewhere.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
Sure, second life, blah, blah, blah,
That's what
chances.
most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
No, they're not. No. They're paladins devoted to Wodaka, zealous but effective. They're often employed to hunt traitors and oathbreakers. They'll help bring order to the frontier. Their order may have started in Adir, but don't confuse them with those fanatics with us. They are fucking crazy.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the vrikas.
It's because she's dead.
Yeah, I've seen
Probably.
floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
Haven't a clue what you mean. I do not catch your drift. I have no idea what you just said.
Sorry, old sailor slang. They're working at cross purposes.
Oh, yes.
And that's going to mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
Because they like to have philosophical discussions and talk in poems.
So they do mean us harm.
They do. It's horrible.
Funny.
It torture me every day.
You're joking when the envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking everyone.
Easy, Marius. Whatever this is, I don't think she has the Dream Scourge.
Well, you can't fault me for being thorough.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Maybe.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
I've always wanted to observe the work of an Animancer up close. For a reason, meddling with souls is dangerous. No one understands souls like they do, and they know something. We should hear them out. The Living Lands is not a place I've just always wanted to observe them.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They can stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
And they managed to survive in the wilderness?
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
Yeah, sounds
I don't
about right.
understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the Living Lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Right when the Dream Scourge appears, the possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stairs lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Hot. Exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for. I've always wanted to be strangled by a weird plant. Didn't expect this assignment to get this complicated. Is Emerald Step this dangerous? This is good. It's gonna be easy. This is exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Let's get started.
I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Okay. Now we can't leave camp, and this definitely looks like just a road. And neither of them have... Ooh, you know what? Let's grab this right out. Can make grenades with alcoholic drink. Pelt, iron chunk, or softwood. Ooh. Rack. Marcus Rawatine chocolate cookie. I don't like dark chocolate. But it's a video game, so it really doesn't really matter. Grog. Cures poison, bleed, elemental action, restores health based on the amount cured. 0% poison, bleed, and elemental damage resistance. Huh. Interesting. Mari Crudia. Health regeneration. Porridge. Merc Brew. Definitely this, yes. That'll do. Oh shit, I can do it now. Let's save. So we have Thunder's Fall. Power attacks deal high shock accumulation to nearby enemies, or killing an enemy has a 25% chance to cast Crackling Bolt. Now, both of these are meaningless on a direct boss confrontation. This is like when you get a kill, there's a 1 in 4 chance it shits out a lightning spell that bounces 3 times. And the damage is pretty solid. So when this triggers, it would be better than this. Power attacks deal high shock accumulation to nearby enemies. This, on the other hand, is always happening and would apply to anything around the target. The question is, how much around the target? Also, the fact that it can't be undone is dumb as shit. Having no concept of exactly how these are, that's just seems like a bad whatchamacallit. But my natural inclination is the AoE shock accumulation to nearby enemies. Because that way I could build accumulation on everybody. But this, I mean, the thing is, I don't kill things fast enough for this to be necessarily a thing. I'm gonna go Thunder's Fall. We'll see. But I can't undo it, so. Can't upgrade any of that. Because we are not in an area where we can do any of that stuff. Slowly regenerate health while walking. Steel garrote. Fuck those guys. Boots of the bricklayer. Capacity and dodge. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 5% and movement speed. Bound boots. Dodge distance. Black wing gloves. Critical hit chance. Critical hit damage. Yeah. Kith Warder. 93% damage from Kith. That's basically everybody who's not a bear or a Zorup so far. Or a ghost, I guess. But then 10% damage from all other sources. Gah. Steel Garrote Medallion. Fuck off with that. Waiki Cameo. Restore 50% of your maximum health when reviving companions. So regenerate essence when close to companions. Drinking a potion clears all of your accumulations. Celestial loop resist the fire. Okay, blah blah blah. Hold on to all those. All right. Exit. Consumed food regenerates health more rapidly when at low health or outside of combat. When at full health, regeneration. Fuck. Oh, when at full health, it does something. All right, we are currently in the Emerald Stair. Fjord Messivrgubugubu. Where is this? I was wrong. We left here. And oh, that's right, because we came to a place up here that was like, oh, this would have head towards the Emerald's whatevers, but that place was broken, so we had to go this way to go roundabout up to here. So here's the next area. Okay, this just looked like the most jungly to me, but all right.
Would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Looks like she could use our help. Let's give her a hand.
Take your best shot.
Worse than rough.
To your left. Oh, that hurts.
Ow.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Wow. Dude, strong attacks throw these guys. That's hilarious. Well, I guess strong to their headshots.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Of course, I just always have one on me. It's Kia Maris, get this fine lady a ladder. I carry books, not ladders.
Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they are a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Apparently, that right there, the 5 might is the only way to flirt back is with having a strength score. What's so important about this vase? What are you suggesting? Can we focus? What do you want? What's so important about the vase?
Oh, of course. Why would a priceless artifact be important? Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the Godless. But they were here in the Living Lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell. Give or take a few thousand years. They lived on every corner of the lands. You must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here.
Mm-hmm.
The big ones, with spires that look more than a little phallic. A lot of their structures were embedded in the ground. They lived in harmony with the land. I mean, as much as you can live in harmony with the land actively trying to kill you. Maybe it was nicer back then. 30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating, right? Well, what's important is that the vase is within my grasp, now that I've a tall, dark, and beautiful stranger to help.
She literally why are all of my options? What do you mean and what do you mean? And then, are you flirting with me? I have a boyfriend. What are you suggesting?
There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me.
She's literally asked
I can
that
pay you in skates,
like 3
if you
times
choose.
now.
The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. Once you've got it,
Furry
look me up.
Tannis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Ballarok in the bedroom.
Ooh.
You do me.
Ballarok in the bedroom. I don't know what that is. Is that a good thing?
1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Yeah, but the fuzzy lady asked me. And she might be fuzzy, but something goon. There's the corpse. A little more cloudy than in the past area. Clifftop sinkhole.
Right behind you.
I do like his absolute, just he's done with everybody. Some people really don't like sarcasm, though, which I'll never understand.
Arms up. This one's mine.
Oh, fuck these balls. Ah! OBS disconnected and reconnected successfully. If it gets all wonky, that's why. It is the obligatory YouTube fuck up, as per usual. Hello, corpse. Yep, caring too much. Too bad these aren't worth more money. He does kind of have that going. It's like a weird fantasy version of it, yeah. Okay. Oh, you know. All right, it's up there. He sees it. Ooh, nope. Jump. Golden vase. Oh, just Audra, fuck yeah. And a common wand, why not? That's a bit of a drop. There we go, that's better. It is, I will say this, it's also, so, okay. Not having romances is absurd. It's not absurd, it's just sad, really. Like, it's one of those things where I know some people don't like them, but it's also something you don't have to engage with. And it is ridiculous not to do them, in my opinion, since, like, statistically speaking, a good chunk of the majority wants them in the games or whatever. But it's even weird that they literally just put in some, like, little fuzzy horny lady. And where'd she go? She's over this way. But also no romances. Like, I've literally seen flirt lines available, but no romances. Again, just, it's almost like someone on the writing team did want to do it but wasn't able to. Stardew Valley. Probably not AC Shadows unless for some reason Clubbin buys it on Xbox. I would love Monster Hunter, but I don't know if I got the money for it. So I got to get through. I want to play through Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal before Doom Dark Ages. There are two, but the thing is, there's also two other games coming out before Doom Dark Ages, I believe. What is that? What is that, like, the whatever 33? That's like that weird Japanese RPG that's made in France with a new game company. Expedition 33. That shit literally comes out in April. Which is the same time Doom Dark, so Doom Dark Ages comes out in when the fuck does that come out? Isn't it April? No. Doom Dark Age comes out in 5/15. It comes out in May. Oh, I have more time. Oh, thank God. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100%. I might play through that Southern Gothic thing that everyone thinks has a horrible frame rate because they're doing stop motion style animation for everything. Because that comes out next month or the month after or something like that. Expedition 33 comes out in late April. I kind of want to play that even though I'm not super into those games. So that's a yes and a no. Josh Sawyer is the guy you're talking about, the guy who game designed for Pillars 1 and 2 and Fallout New Vegas. I like that guy. He generally usually does a very good job of the stuff he's in charge of, and that's all great. What he said is he doesn't like romances. He is the person who does not engage with romances. And that's fine. That's fine. There are people who don't. He does not understand them, and that's fine. But just because he doesn't understand them does not mean they shouldn't be in the game. So, yes, that's the one where when it hits 33, anyone who is 33 dies. And anytime someone hits 33, they'll die. Yeah. Yep. And they are Expedition 33 because that's the number that was currently painted. Like that looks cool. And it's also Shadowheart, as like the Shadowheart voice actress is voice acting the main protagonist lady out of the two of them. That's the group or whatever. Like that looks like it'll be fun, and I hope I like it, even though I'm not super into those style of RPGs. But it also does have the I really like the South Park RPGs. Well, I liked the first one that Obsidian made. I never played the second one that Ubisoft made, which apparently was worse. But I do like they're attacking, you can time the defense. You're attacking, you can time bonus damage. Aspect of that, which is more, which adds a little more engagement to the. We're all standing in a row, taking our turns, and there's no tactical thing, anything at all going on, or tactical positioning, or any of that kind of planning that usually bores me. Anyway, 5:15. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's May. It comes out in May 15th. Okay. Yeah, I got an extra month more than I was expecting. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it at least visually looks cool.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Oh, really? I bet you can't perform Archimir's dazzling lights. Why would I? This sounds like it's something that she could perform.
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless face. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Don't need a ladder if you are one.
That's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Damn, Kai. Chill, bruh. Or don't chill. Or do. Or don't. I mean, if the opportunity arises, get it. But seriously, that was straight up saying she could sit on my dick. Oh, these guys again. Yo, that... I shot that one and I killed that
Just
one.
like the good old days.
How the hell that happened? Maybe the AoE in this thing is better than I thought it was going to be. I'm very interested in Exodus as well, yeah. Also, I'm very interested in the steampunk first-person RPG that In Exile is making.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
It does look pretty bad. So these guys came here, found a way to farm on the land, and basically have been providing another fucking bear. Oh my god. You know the sawmill lady at the base of the Spine of the World in Skyrim, who really fucking hated bears. And I was always like, man, you shouldn't hate bears that much. I'm starting to feel like we should just fuck bears, man. There's too many of them. Oh, Christ, there's so many more bears. Oh, wait, no, some of those are mushroom people.
Show me what you
Of course, because the bears are mixed in with mushroom people.
Lava will be on seek.
Nice. Coming from your right.
Oh, hi, other bear.
Lava will be on seek.
Nope, stay there. Damn it, you're outside of its range. Ah, it was a wasted spell. Alright, well, I'm gonna combo it next time. We'll see how it works. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, you know, just light this on fire. Nope.
Nice.
Bears. No, no, no. I need to get used to pressing X, not Y, not A. Can I press X to like go to that too? I can't. I have to press A. Oh, fuck balls. That's gonna be hard to remember. Alrighty. So pressing X won't save me like I was hoping it would. Show all the bears. Ooh.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Yeah, someone's for the spot of the harvest here, though, huh? Okay, we've got side quests. Totem of Rightful Rulership. We just have to build that in camp whenever we make camp again. Forged of star stuff. That is the thingy we have. Companion quest, Battle Scars. Oh, Maxim Camp. We got to go here. Well, we are on the way, it looks. Giant ass root just tore that apart. Yeah, part of me was like really debating between doing this or a druid character. And at the end of the day, I think I'm still going to be partially naturey just because of the godlike aspect anyways, you know? Like if I had known the spells that were available ahead of time, I probably would have just made a dude and been as druidy as I could have been. But, you know what? That's fine. I like using guns, so...
You told us that animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
Be patient and things will get better, I promise.
Weird noise. I mean, it just sounds like you want the like I want to say there's literally D&D stuff like that. Like I've wanted a full D&D 3D dungeon crawling like experience thing, you know? Neverwinter Nights tried to do that, and I would love someone to resurrect that concept for like 5th edition, you know? I think that'd be cool. There's the farmer's market. Hello, Chicky. There's cabins this way.
You there. You look like you know where you're going.
Do I? Because I don't.
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's market?
I'm as lost as you right now.
Oh, just arrived, did you? Looks like we're both a bit lost. Oh no. I don't believe it. This is the market, isn't it?
I've heard your crops aren't doing so well.
Oh, great. That's the last thing our boss will want to hear. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
Those aren't your only two options. Have you thought about Paradis?
Huh. It's possible. Though the Adirans might not look favorably upon me. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
Oh, yeah, you're talking like, oh, yeah. Yeah. You know what? You know, to that, it would be cool to have So one of the nice things about Neverwinter Nights was they released tools to build dungeons and modules and all that kind of stuff. And again, even without the multiplayer aspect, like there were some cool modules people made. But I do agree, like something turn-based, something like that, where people can make a bunch of content. Or it could just like roll a randomized dungeon for you or something. That'd be nice. Is that the cabin? For some reason the cabin isn't just a marker on the map, it's a giant fucking pile of words that can't be the actual cabin. Let me actually track this, see if it this way.
First, my wife runs off to Paradis, and now this.
Well, sucks to be that guy. How did I know that hit? Well. You slidey piece of shit. Ooh, that'll end him. Oh! He exploded! Oh, they're immune to poison. Not too shocked by that, honestly.
Come and get me. Give him just as good.
Ow, fuck.
Lava will be on seek.
What are you doing? Attack him. Attack him. Sometimes the AI is a little dumb.
We make a good squad.
Well, we do we? Was that the part where you weren't attacking for a bunch there, or was the part where you actually attacked finally? Because I told you to. Fucking shit. Maybe it's like having past memories of calibrating. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. Ridiculous. The only thing is, and this is very important, saying take out all the other stuff would not translate. Like saying the graphics, whatever budget, wouldn't translate into other stuff, really. Because like the people doing, basically the people doing the graphics, which, let's be perfectly honest, Baldur's Gate 3 is not exactly a graphical powerhouse by any stretch of the imagination. That game should run so much better than it does. It's ridiculous. Oh, look, a bear. Wow. A bear. I didn't see that coming. Another bear. Oh my Christ. Man, when ACG was all like, there's so many bears, I was like, okay, so there's some bears. Fuck, there's a lot of bears. Their house is too pink. This would drive me insane. Wait, what? Weird. But yeah, either way, I would love something that's dedicated to just as much player choice as possible or whatever. Which, to be fair, Baldur's Gate is pretty heavily on the side of, at least in Act 1. Act 2 and 3, the choices start dwindling for sure. More bears. And they literally just throw bears in, but it's like, oh, it's bandits and bears. And Zorps and bears. And oh, there's mushroom people. Also, the mushroom people also have bears. It's, so, at some point, I'm going to run into a pack of spiders and they're going to have a fucking pet bear too. Yeah. Fuck off, bear. Squawk. I'm just.
Watch your back. Take him down.
Oh my god, you piece of trash.
Lava will be on seek.
You shouldn't be able to yell at me in a way that hurts. Emotional damage should only affect me if I wanted to. Piece of shit. Fire up their ass. Why are you that fast? Obsidian, why are they that fast?
That's all of them.
Little mushroom people should not be sprinting at 40 miles an hour. Oh, corpses. I forgot to loot. Wild mushroom cap. Oh, it's a beetle. That's not a bear. That's nice. So Maxim's cabin. Oh. Oh, Tama's cabin. Okay. They're two different things. The animancy method. We need to get into town. They do. I mean, the thing is, when you... Pillars was literally Obsidian's sort of... I mean, it was basically them going, okay, Infinity Engine games back in the day, not... BioWare made an engine called Infinity Engine, which they used for Baldur's Gate, and Black Isle also used it for Planescape Torment, Icewind Dale, and Icewind Dale 2. And this was supposed to be sort of their throwback to those, right? That's what Pillars 1 and 2 was. Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. So the world was very D&D-esque, but it was their own thing. Like you could literally take Pillars and just use that as a world in D&D. However, you would run into some weird class issues not really translating in a way that works. Right? Like you would technically you'd want to kind of rewrite a lot of the classes. Like Bard does not cast spells in the same way insofar as they actually Chanters, so Chanters are what Bards are in Pillars, and the way they work is actually really cool. They chant. They're basically chanting tales of the past, of heroic deeds and shit. And depending on what they're chanting, they build up a resource, and then you expend that resource on spells. So they don't have like number of spells per day or per encounter. They build up a Woo, that guy's head went crazy. They build up a resource to cast, which is I think is pretty rad. But either way, it's
I don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fior obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dawnshore, and our forests aren't trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Fior will be better able to survive if they accept help from the Adherents.
The Adherents have already made great strides in bringing order to Paradis.
I just want to go home without being harassed.
Hello.
What happens when this madness spreads to Dawnshore?
How else will they learn if we don't tell them how things should be?
Right. Yeah. Great mindset. Good. It only goes well when you have that mindset.
Fine. If I ever have any crops of my own, I won't use animancy around them. Happy?
Bunch of named people I can't really talk to. Yeah, Solstice is basically them taking...
You showed up at a bad time.
So Solstice is basically literally D&D, but it is their own world, because they basically took all the stuff that isn't copyrighted. And fun fact, you can't copyright rule sets. So when D&D was like, okay, we'll allow you to use the rule sets, they don't actually have a choice on the matter. legally speaking, they don't have any ground to stand on with that one. But they can't trademark stuff like the Beholders and shit like that, which is why the only thing they've trademarked or have rights on are some of the unique monsters to their world. Hello.
Word of advice: give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Unfortunately, that's where I'm headed. Who's Giata?
One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
Wish you could help me. I'm looking to consult with an animancer.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
Ooh, foul language.
Some local curses.
Looking
Yeah.
forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Probably just a lot of screaming. And general yelling. Travel to your mess developer. Oh my god. There it is. That's too far gone. That's loading screens take too goddamn fast. Captain Aethler. Hello.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
Yes, I'm here on a diplomatic mission. Who we're speaking to is apparently a gorgeous little redhead. Hello. Captain Aethler? Aethler. Yes, I'm here on a diplomatic mission.
As am I, in a way.
Oh, where?
Forgive me. I'm Captain Alfir, captain in the Steel Garrote.
Oh, you're way too nice to be
If you're here
Garrote.
to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Arcane Scholar, metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely that animancers are causing this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be
We'll do
ready to
nothing.
ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes.
What are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does
Yeah.
subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
I don't know, but she did look nice. And she was nice initially, and then she was all like, I'm Steel Garrote, and now I'm gonna sound evil. That's what it is. Animancers. Animancers. So, okay. Yes and no. The thing to keep in mind about this world, about the world of Aora, is everything is fueled by souls. Souls is literally everything in this world. So in D&D, generally speaking, right, you know, in Forgotten Realms, most D&D, you know, pretty much all the D&D worlds, whatever, if you die, your soul goes to be weighed somewhere and you get sent off to some, you know, outer planes afterlife thing and live out the rest of your whatever until who the fuck knows when. Maybe enough time passes and your soul gets turned into energy and maybe reincarnation. Who the fuck knows? Who knows? Whatever. Doesn't matter. In Aora, your soul gets sucked into the Aedra, gets traveled over to the wheel, gets spun around it, and then gets shat back out after it's basically been cleaned and thrown into a new baby's body. There's literally a concept of a hollowborn where a something is born without a soul and is basically brain dead. Like, their organs function, but that's kind of it. They don't move, they don't talk. They just sit there doing nothing. Meaning they literally can't take care of themselves. They're basically just technically a living corpse that's incapable of movement or doing anything else on their own besides breathe the air around them. Also, yeah, the armor in this game is very The armor in the past two Pillars games and this one has been very accurate to actual real armor, which is very nice. There's some like fantasy flair to certain parts, but it is very actual armor, which I appreciate. Anyway, animancers are people who basically are directly studying souls. And they'll oftentimes put the souls of things into other things. And that's one of the reasons it's outlawed in a lot of places. Because souls should be going to the wheel to be cycled and sent back out, right? That's the natural order of the world, even before there were gods. And then the gods, or the people found out there were no gods, made themselves into gods and took over the wheel. And now apparently the wheel can't function without their meddling. And EFS in the last game made sure that doesn't happen anymore. And now the wheel's not functioning. So in a few generations, all the babies are going to be born without souls. Like basically once the wheel is spent of its current souls, there ain't going to be no more. So unless the people and the gods can figure out a way to fix the problem, there's going to be a big old extinction event of Hollowborns. But yeah, but weird shit happens too. Like there was a quest earlier in the first area where we met a lady and a Zorip, and they're literally twin-souled, which basically means that soul was split into two upon the wheel and was sent out to two different people at the same time. And usually they're like of different races, like there'll be a human and an elf. But this time it was a human and a Zorip. Zorip are basically this world's analog for goblin slash kobolds. It's basically they're basically kobolds that are bigger. So they kind of have like the goblin thing going for them, where they're like small, but then there's big versions like hobgoblins. But it's basically just all little tiny lizard people. They kind of run the comboed analog for that as far as the world's concerned. We got a bounty board. I'll also pick these all up, so I just have them, so I know what I'm... Hello, bounty person.
At all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
I'll return when I have collected bounties.
Alright, Algori. I hope to see you soon.
Okadokers. Bounty, Belderner. A reward will be given for killing the Earth Blight, known as Belderner. A number of rangers and settlers perished in a natural disaster, and now their souls are bound together in agony, incarnated as the Blights. Please put them out of their misery. Boy, that'll be fun.
Please bring them peace, Aimika. Becoming part of a Blight is not a fate I would wish upon my worst enemy.
Yeah. Bounty, the Trantons. Attention! A reward will be given for killing the notorious Tranton bandit gang located in the Western Forest. These outlaws are responsible for a number of raids on outlying farms. Someone needs to ensure that these raids end for good. To claim your reward, return proof of your kills to Martella Infior Mez.
Oh, the Trantons. A bunch of Batsos, if you ask me.
Batsos.
But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there.
Will do. Old Nuna. Oh shit, that's a fucked up like bear. Attention, a reward will be given for killing an ancient and dangerous bear that has taken up residence within the grotto. Some citizens familiar with the region's history recognize the bear as Old Nuna, a beast responsible for the death of many rangers. Which is probably where all the bears come from. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Martella in blah, 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 blah.
Careful with Old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
Ah, cool. Great theory. Delamgan. Oh shit. What? A reward will be given for killing a group of Delimgan within the Western Forest. They have been acting more aggressive lately, attacking rangers on patrol and researchers out in the field. To claim a reward for proof of your kills of Martella. Yeah.
Those Delimgan. They're not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
Zorips. A reward will be given for killing the Zorips that have taken up the residence of the abandoned farms northwest of Fjord. If those farms are ever to be reclaimed, the Zorips will need to be driven away from the land. To claim your reward, blah, 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 blah. She didn't have anything to say about that one. Okay. Flex, whatever, dispatch. Wanted, Sansa, a cartographer in Paradis, has reported his assistant, Flesia, missing in the Emerald Stairs. A reward will be offered for the return of Flesia's cartographic notes. Below is her last correspondence, posted to provide clues to her whereabouts. Good day to you, Sansa. I hope this letter finds you well. I am pleased to report new progress on my charts of the Emerald Stair. I have taken up near a curious ruin that the locals call Neku Tedek. Godless, perhaps. I will note it's such an architecture I have never seen. I know I shall be diligent and focus on my work, but I cannot help worrying that my presence here is a burden. Though the Furians welcomed me warmly, it is clear they have fallen on hard times. I hope to finish quickly. I am yet another mouth to feed. Kind regards, Flesia. Yeah. Okadokes.
If only we had these in the tusks.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Avowed.
Tembek says that's fake, Audra. Honest Emil.
Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
Yes. Hello, lady. Rosanna Fallow.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
There's no way you could be responsible for the problems facing Fjord.
Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fjord's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Arcane Scholar, are you referring to the old Valiant custom of offering fresh food for the recently dead?
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
Well, that's just
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Resolve Perception. Scholar, I believe this ritual is carried out more for the grieving survivors than for the spirits of the dead.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead.
This is far from the craziest thing we've done today. Let's do it.
I like your spirit. I feel better about this already. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Okay.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fure, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
Perfectly good food, yeah. What can you tell me about the final grave?
Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee.
Maybe this will be finding some peace as well.
That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Okay. We are still headed up towards this place. Party note. The note is hastily scrawled with radiant, but radiates with love. LM. I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion, despite the lackluster fruit. You always were the life of the party, despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again, FB. With a little flower. Oh, that's nice.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
Hello. Gyata. Hello.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Sorry to interrupt. I was looking into the Dream Scourge. Talizor at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's
Stare
just,
away.
We don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business,
I do.
I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Excuse me, but I'm talking to this captivating young lady.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Ah, of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animator can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
Yeah.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
Arcane Scholar. I thought animators leapt at a bold experimentation. But you do. What would it take for you to fix this? It's difficult to ignore dying farms once you start starving. Maybe he's being cautious. I thought animators left at bold experimentation.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
Maybe take her off your hands. Make sure nothing goes wrong. Yeah.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
So animators are definitely often the mad scientists doing crazy experiments and then things tend to go wrong. If we work together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambition. Maybe we can solve the Dream Scourge rationally and let cooler heads prevail. Sure, the governor's doubts, but you're right. We can't afford to delay. What was that about your family's basement? Rationality, cooler heads, Dream Scourge.
Then we'd better
fixing.
do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
I think just to you. You're making a mistake, man.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Okie dokie.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to these two at some point during camp. I'm assuming... Nope, it's over here. Okay. And we got a quest here. Quest available. So that's all of your mess de burr. Okay.
I had one job, and I couldn't even do that.
You had one job, huh?
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Another troubled Furion? Is anyone in this city miserable? Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here?
That's not what I asked.
I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
I got time? What's the matter?
My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
If you need them, found them at your service. They've disappeared before, haven't they?
3 times this month. They're going to be the death of me. They're besotted. I can't get them to think about anything else.
Oh.
Belena and Adelaro were my most promising recruits. Now, all they do is sneak off to,
Dip the pen in the inkwell. Screw each other. Dip the pen in the inkwell.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
Four-legged?
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I...
Maybe they're not finished if you get my drift. I'm sure some bears eating them by now. Considering what I've run into, it's probably bears. You don't have to explain yourself. I'm worried about the charges too.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Will do.
2 young Nemdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
Now we'll just listen for the sound of clapping. Ah, here's her house.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Hello.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He's definitely focusing on the wrong problem.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck it for your principles, that's what matters.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Yeah, how so?
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
I've worked with animancers before from a safe distance. Have I? That makes it sound like I've always wanted to watch them, but I've also watched them before. It's just something I like doing, I guess. Not everyone in here hates animancy.
We will set aside our differences for the greater good, won't we, Giata?
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
You think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence?
Yeah.
I only bring it up because animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Uh-oh. Let her finish.
I don't even know.
Oh.
I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Miss Iverno. Forever.
Dear people, nothing ends. Think of it as a new beginning with new friends. It's time you need to think it over. New beginning, new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
So, it's a professional consultation we're after. I can handle that.
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Sounds like I have my work cut out for me. What's your theory? Yeah. Or technically not theory because she'd have to prove it at that point. What is your... fuck, what's it called? Theory is literally a proven thing. Hypothesis. What's your... Yeah, everyone always uses theory. Whatever. What's your theory?
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Okie dokie.
She's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
So I'm pretty sure she's a companion, and I'm pretty sure the little fuzzy girl we met earlier is also a companion. But neither of them have turned into companions yet. So... Okay. The Animancy method. Oh good. So we've got... Still got Dawnstar stuff. Ooh, so yeah, I could travel back to Dawnstar. I mean, it would make sense that we would travel back to Dawnstar at some point. It'd be very weird. I was gonna say it'd be very weird for us not to travel backwards, but Icewind 1 and 2, you rarely travel backwards. You were always kind of going forward. And if you did travel backwards, it was going to be a vastly different scenario. Like the map would be different. It wouldn't be the same map as before. You know, it'd be like the same town, but everything's fucked up and it's being attacked and everything's burning or whatever. Hello, merchant.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
You don't say. Show Star Metal. What can you tell me about this metal?
Is that Gelard? This is Star Metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
Yeah, right now it's just these two. I'm positive there's only 4. And I'm pretty sure it is. I know the little horny fuzzy girl is one of them, because I saw that along to like a year ago in some showcase. And I'm pretty sure I've seen screenshots of the other ones. I'm pretty sure Gyata is our fourth companion. Again, bullshit, there's no romances. Especially with both of them being flirty. It's just a crime. Can you do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Solace Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money, eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Aimika?
Show me where's. Holy dick balls, that's all purple. And incredibly expensive. I'm gonna sell this basic shit because I will most likely be finding all blues from now on, hopefully. Obviously keeping all my tomes and shit I have equipped.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, Aimika.
So this is one of the guys. Consults with a Monto. And the rest are out of the city, apparently. Ooh, big old pile of otter right in the middle.
Founded machine.
Missing Adragan heart. Greetings.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Gyata investigating the Dream Scourge. What do you know about the metaphysical anomalies in the living lands? This place is hardly modest, it's incredible. Explain for a curious outsider, how does animancy work anyways? This place is hardly modest, it's quite incredible.
Well, maybe to you, but I was educated in the great laboratories of Spirento, in the halls of experimentation. But you didn't journey all this way to hear me reminisce about the old country.
No, I did not. Gyata and I are investigating the Dream Scourge. What do you know about the metaphysical anomalies in the living lands?
More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
That's not good. Maybe I could help you fix it?
Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
A battery of grimoires?
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale.
Fair.
Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Perception. At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I'll see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well,
Interesting.
that Atragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Yeah. So we've got Elder Offerings, mapping the living lands, got our bounties, and our main quest has us. Oh my god, there's so many things. Ooh. Little sparks going across the That's cool. Alright, is there any other points specifically? There's 2 more merchants. The Animancy method track to quest something this way. Now is that because there's someone here I need to talk to? Or does this leave town? Travel to the Emerald Stair. That leaves town. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger?
Nope.
Of course. What would you do? Ah? Maybe a coward. Oh, I know.
Yatta's basement key. I guess we'll wait on getting inside Yatta's basement. Right, no, that's the merchant in there. It's just a... it's like a tea kettle.
Would you care for a refreshment?
Maybe.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
What is that enchanting smell?
Cloves,
cinnamon,
and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peaceful environment. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
Hey, must be a lot of animals around here.
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Arcane Scholar, maybe that's why Animancy is so unreliable. Everyone's fatigued.
Imagine what we could accomplish if more Animancers took a little time to focus on themselves. Now, will there be anything else?
Maybe later.
Until next time.
Yep. Literally just tea. Ellie's Talon. Alchemist shop looks like.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or
Lord Barrett's bells, perhaps?
Blaveberries.
Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
What you got? Okay. Obviously, you don't have the money to go buying anything exceptional. Awakened Adra. We'll probably be required to make stuff purple. Marionetta's conduit. That is a wand. Minoletta's conduit. 5% attack damage. Maximum wand range. Ooh. Hits deal 10% bonus shock damage. This metal wand has been built in a way that allows more efficient channeling of the magical blasts this type of weapon is known for. The technique used to do this are known only to a small handful of master wand makers, but the effect has been described as being for wands what rifling is firearms. This particular design was first created by the Archmage Minoletta, known for her many spells that unleash massive missiles of pure force upon their unfortunate targets. Ah. So bonus shock damage. Okay. Well, I have the money. We're going to buy it. Nice. I finally have a unique wand. Ooh. Yep, shocky wands. Hell yeah. That was worth it. I guess everything else is outside of town. Yeah. Yeah, dude, Dragon Age, that was the thing. Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition both decided to use Irish and Welsh for their Dalish elves. Dropping that in Veilguard was so stupid to me.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
There was an Irish, the actress, the Irish lady who played Kate in Fallout 4 did play an NPC at the beginning of this game, and that was in the first area, or like the first big area, I should say. But if you're like, if you're where Animancy is definitely has a very Italian oriented thing going as far as what, you know. Which I guess isn't the most shocking. That's a lot of points of interest. Missing Rangers. Edward Hart. Battle Scars. Missing Rangers, okay. Animancy Method. Consult with Elia. Elia's Revenant Farm? Oh boy. Nothing like a bunch of undead farm. Elder offerings. Look at it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna. It's almost 4 o'clock. I'm gonna stream longer today because I would like to actually get this game done in some kind of timely manner. But I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'm really thirsty again, so I'm gonna grab another drink. I'll be right back. I just remembered I don't have healing. I probably shouldn't, oh no, don't heal up, bruh. That's not this. Well, all part of the plan. Just fucking launched himself off the edge. Grilled science? Yeah, that's the what?
Grilled science! Raw science represents the essence of ingenuity, but thrown over the coals of fire, it is tempered by flame, tamed by Burgle's spatula, and emerges as something greater, plump and juicy.
Weird.
Grilled science.
Of course. I'm gonna go and assume that this is grilled science. It is science in the shape of a hamburger patty that is cooked and steaming. I know there's a base and a... where? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're a basic bitch, mesquite. I'm gonna die. I have killed your graters. You are not them. Get stabbed, bitch. Ooh, -10. Okay, hold on. Let's make some dumb choices, shall we? Good old Featherfall. I look so happy about my idea. I'm like, yes, I am brilliant. Why do they jump everywhere? Well, there goes Asterion for now. Well, there goes Carla. They are just like making really good choices, and I really wish they wouldn't. He's gonna charge through us again. Yep. This is where I die. Ooh, I agree. Haha. Yes. Run. Never mind. Kill him. Have faith. I don't have a shield. No. Your idea of fighting things like a man is basically just dying all the time. That does remind me of people who think that they can, like, they could take on a bear. Like, I don't know. You know, you're like, you know, could you win in a fight against? And people, there's always that small percentage of people that. Alrighty. I'm back. Oh, let's take a look at the X here. What do we have? One more strangled Audra. 7 party camps. 1 Pragrindern cache. 15 fast travels, 5 bounties. And 1 more ancient memory. Okay. What did our ancient memory got us this? Increased my max health by 10%. I am assuming, and I could obviously be wrong, but I'm assuming each ancient memory is going to give me one of these passives. So it could be 5 areas. It could just be 5 major areas. With 1 memory per area. There are 4 abilities here and 1 ability down here. I don't know if you get all of these abilities or if this is like based off choices made. I have no idea how any of that shit's gonna work. And I could also gain abilities from memories for all I know. So there could be a lot more memories floating around. Hey, there could be more memories. There could be like multiple memories in a zone. So I ultimately have no idea. But I did get... I started with this ability. Grants a stealth attack against unaware enemies while crouched behind them. Summons a lance of energy that causes massive energy. I've seen people do an ability that looks like you create this thing, but then throw it at people. I could see that being a passive upgrade that just like makes this function at a further distance. I could see it being an active ability. I have no idea. But I guess we'll find it at some point. There's that little beetle just dancing. And all the crops. Ooh, now I have a way of activating shock stuff. I guess I could have shot it with my pistol does shock too.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution that would be half as efficient as that.
Okay. Alright, that should be the... Yeah. That's enough of the map. There's this shit again.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
No. Oh, this farm. Yeah, we walked by this earlier. Can I go in here, or should I go... Yeah, we'll go around, okay.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
I don't know, I haven't seen them. Well, there they are. There's all the dead people. Just...
A godlike in Emerald's Day. Well, maybe our luck's improving.
Blighted crop. Hello.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Nice. You mean the cadaver?
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Have you tried using non-rotting corpses? You know, drying them out. Just not rotting. You know. Just skeletons. Maybe mummified. Literally anything to make it so they don't stank. Undead for labor?
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it.
I'm shocked.
Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
You know what doesn't belong in there? My hand. Before that, get what's your opinion on the Dream Scourge?
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banished was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Let me guess, Silvo isn't a cow or goat?
Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
Any connection with what happened to Beatrice?
It's possible, but this is no time for jumping to conclusions.
Always don't want to jump to conclusions. All right, I'll take care of him.
Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a Revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
Looks like she ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So the Blight got into my Revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting Animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
Yeah, I dig around a lot of corpses. Not everyone did.
Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common.
I'll talk later. I'm gonna go deal with your whatchamagay. Oh, it's Bard. So we've got to find a way in. Oh, look, it's fantasy goats. They've got stripes and plates. Ah, I can see.
Keep quiet.
Okay.
Let's go. Here we go.
Lava will be on sync.
Get it off.
I love that spell. That smells great. Oh, that is so much more damage than my unupgraded pile of garbage I had before. That was real nice. That's real nice. Did something over outside here? Sporling Nudger. What? Okay. You know, one of my favorite things was watching, there was like some game, sorry, favorite things in relation to like accents and stuff is every time I see someone complain about a fake accent from an actor who's literally from the place that has that accent. I mean, don't get me wrong, you get a lot of fake accents, obviously, right? A lot of voice actors are going to be from America or whatever, and they're going to do a fake accent. But it always amuses me when, like Liliana, I saw so many people complain about her fake French accent, even though she is French. And technically, I think she's French-Canadian, so it's a French accent from Canada. But either way, that's just how she sounds. That's just how that voice actor sounds all the time. Hello.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
Nah, that's cool. Dealt with Silvo.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
You gonna be alright?
I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You haven't shared these findings with anyone else. Some of your colleagues must have arrived at the same conclusion. We need to find the source of the difference if there's any hope of stopping it then.
But how to find something so well hidden? Can something so metaphysical even be found? Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Might have something to do with the entity tethered to my soul.
Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers.
Well, I mean, that and BioWare is a Canadian company, so they hired French Canadians. They hired French Canadian actors to do it. You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers. Well, I'm sure she'll be interested to hear that.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
I don't know why they call these revenants instead of zombies. Like a revenant is like a real, like it's not a real thing, but it is a thing from myth which is usually someone who was wronged in death, who is sort of brought back as an undead entity seeking their revenge on whatever happened, you know? So generally speaking, revenants are usually depicted as undead or partial undead entities with their intelligence intact. Like if you've ever seen the movie The Crow, that guy is basically a revenant. So basically just dumbass rotting zombies. It's a weird one to use revenant in my opinion. Set up party camp. Yes. Upgrade materials. Yeah, thanks. Both of them had something to talk about. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're not going to be able to... oh, here we go.
Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair.
Fucking bears.
Don't want to get eaten? You need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was just thinking, the amount of characters. Oh, dude, yeah, he was he Bruce Lee's kid, I think? And yeah, they basically, there's a scene where he gets shot and they're all shooting and one of them had an actual loaded bullet and it killed him, which is very sad. Which, I mean, I really liked that movie, and that guy, he was doing a good job. Like, he wasn't like a shitty actor or anything. It's just one of those sort of tragic things that happen, I guess. Huh? Distant voices echo. Strain your ears to hear what they say. Shake them off, come back to your body. Strain your ears to hear what they say.
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
What? Keep listening in silence. An enchanted totem. Fascinating. What recollections does it hold? Are these gods, Wodka? Helija? Are you there? Keep listening in silence.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Eora if any of what you say is true.
Listen for more about these implications. Listen for more about Audra. Let the mimic carry you. Fuck. AKA option A, option B. Fuck it. Let it decide for you. More about these implications. I'll just let it carry me. I can't decide.
Perhaps. We have no time for theories.
Please. I've considered this with care.
Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach. I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
Odds. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Okay, so we have reduce companion cooldown abilities by 50%. Activating companion ability increases your damage by 5 seconds. Sympathy for the damned. Critical hits deal high fire accumulation. +2 int and resolve. Noblesse, nobilities, fuck off. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Second wind casts ring of fire. Ooh. All right, Kai, what's up?
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valiant Republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
It was excessive. Loud public confrontations rarely win people over. I'm kind of surprised no one backed her up.
I wish I could say the same. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Remember having that Academy days.
You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I get it. Losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you back. Sometimes you have to cut ties. A home that compromises you isn't worth returning to. No community is perfect, but I wouldn't be so quick to abandon mine. Yep.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Agreed. Let's get some rest. All right, let's check out. What will we be able to do? Oh, this requires money? Okay. We have the resources, we just don't have the money, so we don't have all the resources, I guess. Overcharged missile. 10% attack damage, maximum wand range. Ooh, so we're just doubling up on the base. Okay, detonating. Power attacks deal moderate stun to nearby enemies. Ooh, shit. We either go with sniper and more damage. So all of our damage is increased and our range is boosted, or we gain extra stun on charged attacks. And stun is pretty important to me. That's going to be a difficult one, because just 60% maximum wand range would be great. That would just be a nice quality of life. This would be good for making sure enemies are stunned. My pistols already do good stun, but that could really help. We don't have enough hardwood. We like the hardwood to upgrade that. Oh, we can upgrade my Gavinson. 8 to 18. Maybe. All right, Marius.
Envoy? That was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but Yeah, this works for
her. She's right. They're trying to ignore an obvious threat. They can't call off the harvest on the opinions of a single person. Don't think you'd stand up for what you believe. Yeah, she's right. They're ignoring things.
In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
Alright.
Until next time.
Okay. Okay. I might as well upgrade it so I take less damage. Very good. And next day. Oh, and a new dream.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
Okay. You seem unsettled by Ludween. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Yeah, no shit. I don't know Ludween. Are you sure you don't have history with her? Can you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you're safe with me at least, hopefully.
Burrow for warmth, but the hawk circles outside the den. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
I have a feeling she's having literal memories of some natural area literally being torched because of Ludwin's something. I don't know what the fuck that is, but you know. Animancy method. Consult with Yvette and Remy. Okie dokes. I feel like we should also go after the little couple. I feel like that's urgent. In fact, I'm gonna go do that. And like I said before, I'm gonna start fast traveling. Fast travel here. Probably should have fast traveled into the city and left out the northern gate. Oh, it literally is just right there. Yeah. All right. Let's run around.
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
Me? Why do you keep insisting I have to be wrong?
Wait, hold on. Do you guys have names? Can I talk to you? There's no quest above your head.
What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know.
About what? About what?
I was out hunting for spring berries yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
Where were they going?
I'm not sure. They looked like they were arguing. Maybe they were lost. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
That would be the Inquisitor Ludwine. Keep your distance from her.
An Inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Let's give it a rest. I wouldn't have taken Ludwine for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
She's probably burning stuff because she's crazy. That making that noise? Looks like a webbing. Oh yeah, truffle farm. Might as well stop over here. A bunch of people died here to something or other. And now there's webbing.
Right. This place has seen better days.
Yeah. Cool, we have ghosts and spiders. Fantastic.
Right behind you.
Stay up.
Another one down. This one's mine.
Decaying skeleton. Yeah, see, you can make skeletons.
Help!
Lava will be on seek!
I owe you.
I can't get this up. Back in the fight.
Oh, I must have backed up into whatever they spat at me. No, stay. Yes.
Worse than wrath!
Where? Oh, fuck me.
Thanks. Nothing's stopping me.
Lava will be on seek!
Hey.
Just like the good old days.
Watch yourselves.
Worse than wrath!
chance.
Fucking any more? Jesus.
You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
I agree. I know. I agree with you. Very dumb. To the beloved truffle farmers who were called to fly at Helia's side far too soon, we honor your sacrifice. Blah, 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 yeah, whatever. All right. Unlocks with whatever or dirty key. That sounds like we'd have to like, well, who knows? Maybe it's just in here somewhere. Or maybe it's not. I don't want to like dig up the key in their graveyard. Bard. Heh. Dirty key. Nice. Oh, it's one of those weird houses where the upstairs can only be accessed by the outside. I find these weird, but I get, you know, to some extent it's probably easier to build the stairs outside out of stone than inside. Maybe, I don't fucking know the reason for it. I don't know where I get in there. Ooh, Valiant Gauntlets. What do these do? Parry efficiency. Attack damage with swords and daggers. Ooh, that would be nice on a different playthrough if I was doing something different than what I'm doing now. And could parry, which I currently cannot do. Funestu. It's no use. I hide the truffles under the floorboards, but the boars still come for them. Damn things must be able to smell them from miles away. First, they uproot my entire herb collection. Herb garden, not a collection. My entire herb garden. Now this. One of these days, I'll wake up and find they've crashed through my door and tore the entire place apart. Probably me too at this rate. I don't care how much they pay for the truffles at Severo. This isn't worth it. I'm heading to the dock town tomorrow. I can ply my trade. Anywhere. Sure. Well. Ooh, hello. It's exploding boys. Yeah. Tiny little lockbox. And a little basic bitch common wand. Super. It's gonna be real dumb if I don't actually find blue and purple items and everything is still just a basic bitch thing. Outside of unique items that obviously come at whatever rank they're at. Zorips. More Zorips.
You don't think the Claviger died alone in the strangle route?
Why? Don't you?
And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead?
I hadn't thought about it. But now that you bring it...
Oh! Envoy! Hello!
Are you sure it's her?
How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you?
Couldn't help it over here, yeah.
It's a scandal.
It's terrible.
You went in to save the Claviger, didn't you? What did you see?
I found a bear overtaken by the Dream Scourge.
That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true?
The ambassador was lost as I was. Whatever transpired, he'd gotten in over his head. He sure as shit didn't. I can tell you he didn't kill the guy. The bear did. But, yeah. Whatever transpired, he'd gotten over his head. Yeah.
So, he could have been up to anything.
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence.
No, I found my killer. Yes and no. The assassins were insurgents from Paradise.
Now Paradisian rebels are involved in this?
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
Yeah, no problem. I want to say some of those trees look like they're missing tree stuff. It wouldn't shock me to find that area's been burned. But it could also just be a weird...
Boy, over here.
Oh yeah, what's up? Hello.
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
Can't be late for something I wasn't invited to.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Are you a messenger or a spy? Why the cloak and dagger? Does you ever not have a problem with veterans being here?
No. They're fine. It's Ludwine's nightmare squad I'm worried about.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something.
Aren't they always?
I suppose. But this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
Ooh. Yeah, just keep your head down for now.
Will do. If it's just the two of us, I don't fancy our odds. Stay safe, envoy.
Yeah, I don't fancy our odds right now. But eventually, we'll see. Once I have a bear and I'm raining down meteors on people, we'll see how it goes. But that's not for us right now, that's for later. Hello, rats. Very well.
Here we go.
Lava Ruby on Seek!
Nice.
Good.
Not bad, Mario.
Hey, we're almost done. There we go. We're getting blue shit now. Hell yeah. As we should. Oh, that thing looks tangled. Or is that... No, that's normal. That's the normal amount of roots and stuff. Okay. That is another campsite. Cool. Oh, that didn't work out. Okay, fine, I'll go around. Ah, people.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest. Do you think we'll get anything useful from this? The crops are dying. You don't need to be an animancer to know that.
We come this far. We owe it to ourselves to finish it.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Well, I'm in earshot, and my ears work. Couldn't help myself. Are you surveying soil Adra reactivity?
You're familiar with our field? Maybe you can give us some advice.
Don't waste her time.
It's not a waste of time if we figure out what to do. We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
Well, something's got to turn up.
She's been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
I suppose we can give it a week.
We can do better than that. We'll get results.
Good luck. And now... we're either going to find 2 dead people or... listening for a bunch of clapping cheeks. Oh, look. More Zorips.
Quiet as the depths.
And we may have found them.
Lava Ruby on Seek!
Oh my god. You should go help them. Yeah, this game just will not switch weapons when I want it to at the time.
Nice job, everyone.
Corpse Lemon. Okay, this was a lone dude and he was lone dude and he was fishing. Merchant, older guy. Not who we were looking for. All right. There's a camp. Could be the Fisher guy's camp. That guy looks like he's in armor, and it's just, that lady.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. Oh, we're all dreams now.
Hello, Bella.
Peonies, violets, and sardines.
Hello.
Hello. Are
Hi.
you a fish too?
Nope.
Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Uh-huh.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Oh, poor kid.
Oh, I don't have enough perception. Are you Belena? Lieutenant Philid is worried about you. What's your name?
Belena sings on the breeze. We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him.
Lieutenant said you'd be together.
Adelaro knows where Adelaro is. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
Oh, let's see here. Don't move. I'll tell you, Lieutenant, where I found you. I can help. Come back to town. The managers might be able to treat you. You're dangerous. Run far away. Don't look back. I'll find Adelaro, but you have to promise not to go anywhere.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
If he has the Dream Scourge, there's nothing we can do for him at the well, I'll take care of him.
If nothing else, you'll spare from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Okay. So they said he's at the... Yeah, he's up that way, okay. Giant fantasy boar? This way. Well, this place is misty. And there's sparkle shit here.
Trespassers! Who goes there?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, you don't.
Good work.
I don't know why you're backing up towards me.
Spit it out. Chew it. This is it for me.
Lava will be your sink.
On your right. Back on my feet.
Rose of tea. Rose of tea.
Time to wrap.
Oh fuck. Ugh. Ew.
Lava will be your sink.
You're a good guy. Coming from your right.
Oh, there's more, there's more, there's more. Holy fuck, why are you so... They need to fix how fast they move. That is a level of, like, that speed is like companion... You're not looking at the companions and they're catching up with you run speed. That is not standard combat. This enemy is just walking around something. That is just some aggressive bullshit.
Lava will be your sink.
Oh yeah, it's working good.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
For some copper. There's got to be more up here than copper. Or not. Like, really? There we are. I knew there'd be something extra up here besides just copper. A fine wand. Fantastic. Oh, and some awakened wood. I have a feeling that might be the tier 3 for the purple stuff. Right now I need incredibly hard wood. All right. I feel like I should have told her to go back to town. But a lot of these conversations have been ending before I expect them to. You know, like I expect to get like to be able to go back to an option. And it really isn't doing that. It's very much just immediate progress. You can't go back. You can't say the thing. You're not given the chance. It's weird. It feels a little weird, and she's gone. Adelaro reported signs of a Delamgan attack in a camp to the north. Fidelio sent us to investigate straight away. I thought he'd made it up as soon as he led me off the trail. When he threw me down on the soft grass and kissed me, I knew for sure. But I tried to say we'd be in trouble if Fidelio found out. But he was so warm, and his hands were so busy by then I didn't care. No, no. Who am I? I never could have imagined sneaking off like that until I met Adelaro. Adelaro. I wish I could say his name better. Adelaro. He makes me bolder, more willing to live for today. He tells me I'm just as good as any of the others in our squad. Maybe he's right. When he says things will be all right, I believe him. Is it morning? Is it morning? The breeze sings no song of Adalo. Where is he? The sea of green is hiding him. It wants to keep him for itself. Jealous waters. He will search for him in the Sargasso glades. We know he will turn up somewhere, sometime. We know? Do we know? Do we know? Okay, so the first part of that journal. So hold on, that was the Sargasso glades. I wonder if that's here at all, or the glades sounds like it's up here. So maybe she'll reappear up here since I didn't tell her to go to town. And you know what? Even if I told her to go to town, she might have just been like, no, crazy, weird dream bullshit. And then I'd be like, oh, okay, all right. Search Thomas' cabin in the... Oh, there's a fucking bear. Motherfucker. Always with the bears. Consult with Yvette and Remy. Locate the gravesite on the south coast. Alright, well, we figured that part out. So, we're there, yep. I'm going to teleport here and head here. Locate gravesite. We also have a second of the 3 gravesites. Oh wait, offering gravesite. Let's turn right the fuck around and we'll go do this gravesite. We'll go do that one right now since we're in the area. Yeah, it sounds like Adelio's wood had awoken. And then he got the dream scourge. What was it again? What was the first... See, first off, we need softwood. But then we need hardwood. And then awakened wood. You start soft, then you go hard, then you get awakened from getting hard. And I don't know what comes after that. But if it's... maybe it'll be flaccid wood or tired wood or... I don't fucking know. Enlightened wood? Happy wood? I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Stomping through mud. This is more like it.
Yes. Wondrous mud stomping. My favorite pastime. Ah, another camp. Glorious. I do like that if I'm in an area, I can be like, I'm going to go to camp, click on any of the campsites. It'll teleport me to that camp, in a camp, and then when I leave camp, I can decide to go back to exactly where I was. I did not know that was a thing until just recently. But that is a cool feature I will perhaps use more often. Hello, Sta.
Unseen,
Statue.
unheard.
Right.
Lava will be on sick.
The King Skeleton Barbarian. Oh shit, dicks. Nope. Oh, they're all immune to the electrical status. Holy shit.
Back in the fight.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit! Okay, okay, we're gonna... we need to pull out a different calm. Something a little more wide-reaching. Sadly, I can't do Meteor Storm yet.
Worth and rot! Then.
Ow. Hey, fuck you. Oh, he's literally taking no damage from that. That's stupid. Ow. Ow. Some fucking hit me. Oh, you guys are purple. Ah, fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, those archers in the distance, bad.
Worth and rot!
Try a better weapon.
Worth and rot!
Oh, shit. So, we'll not tackle that just yet. I don't know where my save is going to be because I haven't saved in a while. Manually saving this game is stupid because it's a manual save. I can't do an easy quick save. It does auto save every 5 minutes, I think. I can change that. Oh, look, it's right when I found this place. Nice. Like, I don't even notice it saving. I should probably just turn that down. Yeah, let's do every 2 minutes. Because if I load, we have autosave. It keeps 3 autosaves. And my manual saves. And then some other... apparently point of no returns. That's nice. Alright, well. That ain't... okay, we're gonna... we need to be more equipped, let's say. We need to get our gear up to the purple. Or at least partway through the blue, at least. Okay. This way. Is bear level 10 or is it no, it's 15. Power slide. Your slide pass through enemies and knock them down at the cost of 20 essence. Increase slide distance and speed. Enemies knocked down by power slide take stun. Ooh. That could be useful. Could be. So I think I'm going to grab a quick switch first. Then we'll grab double harvest. Or, because we've been living without the double, and I really want the triple and quad harvest. Those are going to be the big ones. But this is like 10 and 13. So if I do 10, this is 11. I could do 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, or 14, and then 15 will be bear. The ability I'll put on my left bump, right now I've been using left D-pad as his taunt, which he automatically does himself anyways. Like, I don't have to tell him to do it.
This place could use a broom or two. And maybe a team of carpenters.
Yeah.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. Probably using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch. If you need a ranger, find a Cierno at headquarters. I can't help you.
Right. Oh, no, you over here. We are going the right way. Ooh, hello, random chest of stuff.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers.
Hello.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
No.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You do realize I understand you perfectly, right?
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Wants me to learn about the Dream Scourge.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
That depends entirely on what you want from me. What you want from me.
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Some kind of mushroom? Lucky? You think I'm lucky? This is what you wanted to know. I wouldn't mind blending into a crowd for change.
Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
What? Excuse me?
It's a simple question. You have a fragment of a god inside of you.
Right.
All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods, and a lifetime of unanswered prayers.
Yeah, the gods are no kinder to me than they are to you.
Insightful answer, but not helpful.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
We can't reproduce? Nice. Nice. But also, oh, I guess. That's like bad and good. Good and bad. I feel like... we can't reproduce. That explains a few things. These are the worst questions I've ever heard. Wait, I don't... I've never heard that personally, so I'm going to be shocked by that. Yeah.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
Nature wasn't an open topic of discussion at all.
Oh dear, Yvette. I think we've hit a sore topic. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer or not?
Didn't I just tell you? Oh, hope people remember me and oh, right, no. There are many ways to leave a legacy. These are the worst questions. I don't have, hopefully people remember me with the ways that I've touched their lives. Why is it basically goody touch or fuck off? I thought when I was reading there's many ways to live a legacy, I was hoping for something like my actions or whatever, but I guess touch their lives. The way I've diddled their lives.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I want the two of you to stop practicing animancy forever. Sure, bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge.
Already
much
know
in the
that.
way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Of course, we may be able to learn about the Dream Scourge through the essence contained in Adra. Elia believes the Dream Scourge and the Living Lands have a common ancestor. Yes.
That wouldn't surprise me. Both are natural occurrences, after all. Terrible, but quite natural.
Most natural things are. Terrible, that is.
One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered? Wonderful. We're done here.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you hear
Hurry,
Giada
before
was
they change
sent
their
into
minds.
exile?
Ugh, he might have.
Wonder if she
I mean, the only way we'd be checking out anatomy
The ones we needed.
ain't gonna involve scalpels. Or knives. Anything sharp or pointy. Okay. So, we did that. I wonder what god thing is here for us to gather for our whatchama. Journal. Missing Rangers. Mapping the Living Lands. Sansa is said to be near a place called Naku Tedek, which is not listed on the thing. So, yep. Then all of the bounties are only one skull. So, probably knock those out. Retrieve Adragon Heart. Ooh, shit, right. And that... it's not as bad as it could be. That apparently is really high up there. And Elder Offerings is 1 skull. Right. So all those purples not dying definitely was 1 skull. Okay, sure. Sure game. Uh-huh. Great. Got the dock speaking. Oh, mushrooms.
This one's mine. Watch yourselves.
Holy shit, that was some rapid fire bullshit. Wasn't expecting that. God damn. Grog. I knew it's something that cured that shit. Where is there? Okay. Apparently the guys that explode didn't seem to leave behind a corpse. Or even like a weird ash pile or whatever. Oh, good. There.
Lava will be on sync.
Arms up. Take your best shots.
No, god damn it, never fucking switches up when I wanted to.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just fine. And there's a guy that exploded again, leaving behind no corpse. Wait, is the thing down there? Oh, it's down there. Okay, well, we'll head over this way so we can use the stairs proper. Y'all purple? No, you're blues. Good. Hopefully you don't turn into purples. Oh, shit.
Show me what you got. Let's go. One for you.
Wait, hold on. Where the fuck are we that we're fighting these guys all of a sudden? Ah, fuck. Here, have this piece of shit. Hopefully this isn't counted against the quest that we had where I was going to try to go through stealthily and not kill shit. We're not even near that area, but you know. know why one of those guys is with a bunch of mushroom people.
Lava will be on sync.
Another one.
Oh, what the Earth Blight. Oh, I think blights are like they're elementals.
Lava will be on sync.
Oh, she's definitely making those things. Yep. She was straight up just making those things.
Come and get me.
Lava will be on sync.
Jesus Christ. Why is everything so fucking fast in this game? It's ridiculous.
Worse than rough.
Skeleton minion.
Worse than rough.
Oops. Why didn't that? Ah, fuck. So I saw their name was Minion. I was no. They're just gonna keep making more.
Lava will be on sync.
No, not.
Hey, over here. Don't die.
Ow.
Where's my mark?
Oh, sure. Why not? Just hit me while I'm in the middle of dodging. Okay, we'll see where the save was at. I needed that one spell to be on that guy, and it put it way the fuck past him. That was just not great. Not great. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Lava will be on sync.
Oh. Oh, ow.
Next one's mine.
Never will be on sync.
There we go, I got him.
Take a moment, people. I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Yep. You know how it goes. Feed the dead, so more dead, and feed those dead, and it's the cycle of stupidity. Kind of shocked I could climb up that from the water. How did I? Oh, it's because you can kind of jump. Okay, that's why I was able to. All right. Well. Ooh, another tome. Vesric's Grimoire. And a lockpick. Smuggler's note. I need those herbs. I don't care if they're protected by Delamagagamon. Find a way past those stuck-up trees. I'll pay you 5 times the going rate. No questions asked. Fetch them, and you'll live like a king. Get caught? Yeah, just don't get caught. There's a Delamgag. Probably not how you pronounce that.
What's the target?
Frosties. Nothing here. Okay. All right, what is this book? Vesric's Grimoire. We've got Parasitic Staff, Arcane Veil. Ugh. So basically, we have a two-handed melee weapon that. Christ. We have a melee weapon. You summon a melee weapon. You have Arcane Veil, provoke a powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds. It makes your spells casting interruptible and increases damage reduction by 25%. Bristling Frost. Enemies that hit you in melee take frost damage and you gain 10% damage reduction. Fire, same thing, but 15% damage reduction. So I guess you cast, so I guess the idea of this is literally, oh, for fucking big ball's sake. What we would do is we'd cast, and now we're all like, just to get all this stuff back to spell buff myself up again. Maybe I'd be better off going cold fire. How long? Okay. Fire lasts. It doesn't say. Fire seemed to go by the fastest, so I feel like that should be last. Maybe arcane, bristling, then fire. Yeah, maybe. That is definitely not the grimoire for me. I do like missile salvo.
Hail,
oh fuck!
Come, indulge me.
Okay. Greetings, skeleton.
For you, a trial. Defeat my champion and claim your reward. All like those before you.
Lava will be on seek.
Nah, that's some damage stacking. Oh, well, it targeted someone else.
Lava will be on seek.
Oh, dicks.
Worse than run.
On your right. You're right for you.
I did heal myself. They keep shooting me.
Worse than run.
Look left.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Lava will be on seek.
Oh, good. They missed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, good. There's... Okay. Okay. There's even more. There's even more. No, wrong. God, fuck, shit, fuck, fuckity, fuck shit.
Then I worth. I worth and wrath.
Nice shot.
Oh, a chancer. Oh, good. Can't dodge. Yay. No, god damn it. That's where the spell was in the other book, but it's not this one.
Worth and wrath.
Not looking so good.
Worth and wrath.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Hey, will you two fuck off right now?
You okay?
Define okay.
They won't get past me. Right with you.
You know, Chanters. One of my favorite things to do with Chanters was literally create a bunch of undead. Oh my god. That, I have a feeling that Chanter's literally just making undead. I cannot get spells out in time by the time they hit me. Fuck that goddamn you're teleporting shit. All they do is fucking teleport over and over again. It's driving me okay. Oh.
Back in the fight.
Well, that fight kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse and then worse still. Holy fucking, I am positive that Chanter kept creating a quad of skeletons, which is exactly what fucking Chanters did. Chanters were great summoners in the original games. Like I said, they basically at the start of battle, they start chanting and it just builds up a resource, and then you just expend a resource and expend a resource. And you could just be like, here's a butt ton of skeletons. Here's another butt ton of skeletons. Or here's a bunch of like wyverns or dragon, you know, like medium dragon. Like it's just, it gets, oh yeah. Okay. Spirit Lance Black Bow. That Spirit Lance could be good. Blizzard and Fireball, I feel like is good. I feel like the elemental thing is the only way I'm going to be getting through a lot of this bullshit. That's too weak. Just Blizzard, Parasitic Staff. Missile Salvo real good if I don't have to deal with massive groups. We'll slap on the greater elements. Okay. Hello again. Well, you know, let me save it. Let me save it once I... Resolve max stamina. Pop that. Perception, max essence. Oh. I feel like I should probably also pop a heal. Okay. Hello.
For you, a trial. Defeat my champion and claim the reward. Or fall.
You said my champion, and it turns out you don't mean your champion, you mean a fucking entire army of bullshit.
Coming from your right.
Ahek worth and wrath! Ahek worth and wrath! Ahek worth and wrath! Ahek worth and wrath!
Oh my god, switch weapons.
I'm about done.
Isoksogu!
I owe you.
Ow, fuck, fuck.
Ahek worth and... Ahek...
You guys shouldn't have, you guys, I mean, come on.
Ahek worth and wrath! Ahek worth and wrath!
Coming from the rear.
Ahek worth and Ahek worth and wrath!
Nope, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't, why the fuck can't I move? Oh my fucking god.
Ahek worth and wrath!
I hate how fast they move, I just don't. I think it's bad. Yeah, that's too many. I cannot kill them fast enough, they just keep... It's just too much. I'm gonna have to come back to this bullshit later. Cut him a marker down so I know where this... Nah, I know where this nonsense is. It's at the shore. That is way too fucking much. Christ. Yeah, it's right here. Wave script hollow. Oh boy. Like, I need to be able to weave spells faster and everything. Like, oh my god, I need to be faster. I need to be doing way more fucking damage. There's just too many. And you guys are fucking useless. And I realize it's not your fault. The developers, in all of their shit wisdom, decided to make companions fucking pointless. Another game with pointless fucking companions, just doing 1 damage to everything. So I could feel like the hero. Yeah, oh, it's great. It's fucking great. It's like that one design decision devs keep doing that everyone keeps complaining about. You know? It's... People complaining about Call of Duty NPCs being useless forever. And here we are in a fucking RPG and they're still fucking useless. Okay. I guess we'll go, turn in the quest to this guy. And then it's about 6 a.m., so it's late. It's late early. Did I do any of these things to turn in?
Rumor has it there's an envoy from Adir among us in Fjord. Please give them a warm welcome.
Huh. Wonder who that could be.
Welcome back.
Nope.
What?
Didn't do any bounties. Okay. Bad news.
Please tell me you found them.
The plague got Delaro. I'm afraid Bella's not far behind. They both have the plague. I'm sorry. I thought you'd want their badges back. The plague got Delaro, and I'm afraid Bella, yeah.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here?
It's all over the whole fucking island, you dumbass. All right, those don't even exist. See, here's the thing. All right, Mass Effect. You didn't have to micromanage the companions, right? It's basically like this game, but they still did the same damage you did. When they shot a gun at something, it was the same damage as the gun you were. If you were using it, their abilities did the same damage. They could still deal with stuff. I mean, you still dealt with, you were still more efficient because you're the player, you're not the AI being a little lazy with it. But these guys are, this is straight up Veilguard again from a companion standpoint, where I shoot something, I see like 10% of its health go away. I see Maria shoot it and it's like 1%. And I'm just like, you need to do more damage. You either need to do like 5 to 10 times more damage, or you need to attack 5 to 10 times faster, because y'all ain't doing shit in this fight from a damage standpoint. Hopefully my bear, oh my god, if I summon my bear and it literally does no damage too, considering it's an ability I cast, I expect it to absolutely fuck. In a damage standpoint, not in a, it's okay. We're gonna, okay. I wish wherever Bellana's mind is, it's not here. You're not naive. You had to wonder when they didn't come back. You knew Fiora couldn't avoid it forever. Why would I joke about something like that? I wish.
So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive?
Bellana's alive, Adeli's dead. I brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
She's coming back to town. Still wandering. I don't think she even knows where she is. You could give, well, they use whatever weapons you told them to use in both games. But there were definitely more weapon options in Mass Effect 3 than in 2. But neither of them got access to, like, the heavy weapons that Shepard got access to. Which I think the heavy weapons thing was a Mass Effect 3 thing. Or was that specifically Mass Effect 2 thing? Oh, I can't remember. I feel like that was a Mass Effect 3 thing. I guess one of the big differences is that in Mass Effect 2, they were stuck within their class gun types. And in Mass Effect 3, anyone could use anything, and there was just a weight system oriented around whether you wanted to do more gun-related damage or more ability spam. So I guess you could technically give companions better guns in general in the third game, for sure, yeah. Since they weren't as tied down like they were in 1 and 2. Still wondering? I don't think she even knows where she... I read her history and it said something else. A valiant expletive meaning shit. Marla. The city, Dream Scourge. Yeah, we know the Dream Scourge is. Well, as far as anybody knows. Her journal said she was going somewhere, but that could have been before whatever. I'm hoping she's coming back to town, but I have no idea. I guess I'll say she's coming back to town, maybe.
I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her, but I can't put Fiora at risk.
That doesn't seem too far gone, maybe.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... Alright. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
That's right, yeah.
I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
I literally couldn't remember which one had heavies because I rarely used them. It was not a common thing for me to do. But then again, most of my time, like I played Mass Effect 2 the most. I played every class, but I definitely played the Vanguard the most often. So a lot of my memories is literally just teleporting around and shotgunning people in the face. Unlocks power jump. Press crouch while in the air to slam to the ground, interrupting nearby enemies. The area effect... Oh, okay. No, that's okay. Quick swap. Okay. So here's me swapping weapons right now. And half the time I press the button, it doesn't fucking want to do it. Just gonna rapidly tap it, see how fast I can... Okay, so that's that. Quick swap. Guns in your loadout... Guns in your inactive loadout reload automatically for 3 seconds, meaning I can gun, switch to spells, and then whenever I switch back, they should be reloaded even if they weren't reloaded when I put them away. That's not for now, it's for 13. Okay, here we go. New switch speed. That seems kind of the exact same. I mean, honestly, that seems Is that any faster? That's the same, isn't it? That's the same. I mean... Is this like the LaCroix kind of style when they say it's increases things? Increases your equip speed by 50%. That is not 50%. That is... Okay. Let's save and reload, and maybe a reload will maybe hasn't taken effect yet or something. That is just the same goddamn speed as it was before. That is not faster in the slightest. Well, fuck. We'll go quick switch in the wiki or the Reddit. What the fuck? Why did that put everything away? God damn it. Controller versus keeping him quick slot very limiting. Our bow's bad. So far, pistol seems better in every way. Yeah, pistols usually were like you'd fire and then you'd have like literally like a 2-second reload. And then bows were you able to fire them quickly. So their DPS out DPS'd. There isn't a single thing about the thing I looked up. All of this shit is a whole lot of other crap. Cool. The word quick isn't even in this fucking thing. Why would you... Holy shit, okay. Alright. Cool. I'll look that up later. This maybe just another... Okay. Well, anyway. It's 6 a.m. I'm going to get going. Today was Sunday. It's Monday now. I'll be back on Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Same as always. Where, if I'm lucky, this quick swap thing... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Something looked really fast there. Like, it... I don't know. That feels slow still. That just feels normal. It didn't... Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back on Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where hopefully that thing works better, but it probably won't. That's a fucking bummer. Yep. Anyway, farewell, everyone.